Okay. I'm really excited, looking forward to it. Druid is powerful. The build guide is actually uploaded, so we have the video out. I should probably put that in the top comments on the YouTube. That would not hurt. Let me actually put it there. So I'm gonna build planner. So for people that have the question, the planner up. And then we're gonna be absolutely blasting today. I did a few changes, so the build guide does contain changes we've already done, because we thought about, hey, what would be if we actually put on cannibalism and vitality for healing with our spirit skills. So that's a really good one. Should work super nice on keeping us alive here for killing and for regenerating life. And we moved some nodes into defensive stuff instead of offensive stuff. Now we gotta figure out how well that actually works, right? Akabear, good to see you there. Chippy, good morning, good greetings. Mig also, howdy. Damien, pleasure. Oh, we should probably have changed that too, but hey, here we are. Bolton, on we go. This should grand total make us more tanky and not... Oh, I have the wrong thingy on. Sorry, that was for the build guy. Already wondering where's my fire stuff. Missing that. Oh, we already have this one activated again. It goes so quick, so silly. What up, Bear? Bear up. I mean, literally just walking over the level without having to fight anymore. That up. No? And I'm making some more rage so we can keep doing this. Like, now we make enough rage and then we just trigger it again. The usual, you know. Like, yesterday that would have killed me, that stab from the guy. But with a few changes we did now to our survival, we just make sure that we're not getting, like, weirdly stabbed to death. Something like that. Yura, good to see you there. Good morning. Flashy Lawyer, also, howdy. Greetings. Happy Wednesday to you, Chan. We're gonna push a lot today. We sadly can't do the full 8 hours. I got date night tonight. The wife invited me to a concert. So we're gonna get as fast as possible, as far as possible in our 6 hours probably we can do. That's already quite some progression, if I'm honest with you. Okay, pull that out. Honestly, it's silly like how fast everything dies. Yeah, let's put this one out. I'm a big fan of like doing anything that you can summon, because it's just going to be so silly goose for you. Like, it's guaranteed that I just destroy everything. Would you play this build without cosplaying as an alligator? I mean, I might be German and we have like weird things going on right in the bathroom, but I don't have a alligator cosplay flying around, sir. I'm sorry. My apologies. This is silly. Actually, one of my fastest kills of a boss at this stage of the game, I gotta say. What I wonder is if my fissures need prolonged duration. That's a good question. Because right now, Fear of the Mountain makes fissures. Fissures last 12 seconds. I think we should be fine. I was like thinking about that yesterday already. Might we need that? We got 2 more skill points, and we're currently investing our skill points in a more defense, as you might notice or not. We got here this 10% defense node and stun threshold, so we don't get stunned that easy. It's actually pretty damn good. And we picked up here the 15 armor, which is also good. Now what I need is that increases to armor also increase energy shield, because this node, 40% increased armor, then increases my energy shield as well. So I would assume that one of the best nodes we can take is actually up here, and then just take all 4, right? Diablos, good to see you there. Thank you for the subscription early in the morning. Hope you're doing well. That was Act 1. We're done. Now Act 3, and then we can go off into mapping. Wyvern is crazy, Yura. I know. I can say that wholeheartedly. The Wyvern was so good, but I gotta say that I have a good time making this bear work. It's quite the enjoyable thing, especially by not using stuff from my other character, right? So really just taking what we have from the game. And hot damn is the bear just one beautiful, crazy mother trucker. Like, it works powerful. Armored energy shield. That's a lot of armored energy shield for a normal ass helmet here, Chad.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Yeah, 25 strength as well. So that, I love that. I love to see that. That's good. We're sitting at least at some energy shield. I just gotta like know how do we want to restore energy shield? We did all of this. We did the ferryman. We're back to the glacial tarn. Yeah. Is that a crocodile? Yes, sir. This is a crocodile. But I'm currently waiting for them to release another skin for the animals because I just love these animal skins. Okay, let's get this out. Put like our totems out because now we're gonna get this dude and then we're just gonna eat him. Silly me, Chan. Wonder if you could turn all the fire damage we're doing into cold damage and then like go for Herald of Frost and do like some really unnecessary things maybe. But on the other hand, is it really unnecessary to do that? Because I kind of like the idea. What stat should I look on the Talisman? It doesn't matter if it's physical or elemental. Any damage is good for this, for the builds, for Druid in general. However, for the Wyvern, you would probably want maximum physical plus lightning. And for the Bear, it is like physical plus fire, possible. That being said, if your weapon has a little bit of lightning, then you're prone to just apply shock. So right now, my weapon, for example, has 40 lightning damage. And I have items that also give me some lightning damage. That means that I will apply shock even though I am not a lightning damage main. But it's just enough to make me do that. And that's actually a good thing because shock is a damage multiplier. So you kind of want that damage multiplier going. It would be a mistake to not try to get that going, right? So long things long, short things short. You kind of want a little bit of everything, right? If you have a full physical, that's not a downside. If you have one with an elemental mix, that's also okay. The thing why you want full physical often, okay, there's one reason you're aiming for full physical, and it's actually more a how the game works reason, okay? Why? Let me explain. If you're looking at your... If you're looking at your weapon, the weapon has 2 runes in, and these are iron runes. The iron runes boost the physical damage of a weapon here, right? And if your weapon has not maximum physical damage, then the iron runes don't give you maximum. So my Talisman, for example, has 600 physical damage. But that's because he's getting that bonus of physical damage with the iron runes, right? Okay, we can go in the temple console, Chad. Some rooms are being destroyed. Onwards and upwards we go. We got a Chamber of Souls. Oh, we got a power room. We got a chamber. We got a empowered workshop. Crimson Hall. Incorrupt items, but only in tier 3. Chamber of Souls. I'm gonna go in to kill the commander and probably to check if I can regal up some items. We'll see about that. Heard, right? This is a really cool animation when it happened the first time. Now it's just taking. I'm waiting. Like the first time you're like, oh yeah, man, that's so cool. And the second time you're like, okay, are we done? We're cool. Oh, we're crocodile skin. Really good skin. Okay, Chamber of Souls has a corruption device in the middle if it's then activated. Biggest change I wish they do to the temple, put all the minions in the middle. Add a room alchemy lab. Oh.
A blood medallion. I think I've got something in here about those.
Okay, so since I did her, I get the alchemy lab.
Let's see what we can do with it back at the console.
Okay. Cool. I'm the chosen one. Let's not do the auto. No, the automaton has level 2 automaton. I need to check that out. Can always have something cool going on. Yeah, they have an Exalted Workbench. That's what I was looking for. Exalted Workbench is gonna be fire. Okay, let's hit all these here so I can build up my rage. Use my Calamity. Exalted Workbench augments a rare item with a new modifier, so I can do my helmet into a Regal Orb, and then I can just augment it with another one, right? We're just pushing this forward to something good. We're also gonna go destroy the War Room. Corruption Chamber is probably not worth it, but the War Room should be. What skills did you choose in the Oracle tree? The Oracle has currently the bonus totem and the unseen path, so I can actually walk the unseen path. Why did we choose the totems? Because the totems are just one of your biggest force multipliers that you have in the beginning of the game. It would be just straight up stupid to not play with them. I've seen a lot of people ignore this because they don't like how totems work, but honestly, I have my totems up to a 20-second duration. I literally put them up on a boss fight in the beginning, and the fight will not last 20 seconds, right? We're not having a 20-second boss fight. I am killing that. Oh wow, he actually hit me. I'm killing that faster than that. What happens if you die in a room? Can you just go again, or is the room then done? It's new. I've like so far never died. Yeah, it resets when you get up to the... Oh, there you go. It resets when you get up to the architect. My first temple is also not looking too good. Keep in mind that you get 1, 2, 3. You get 1, 2, 3 streets per... Oh, you can finally teleport out again. Hail Mary. 1, 2, 3 streets per temple run. There's probably the most annoying thing. That I couldn't just teleport out. Didn't even know there was an alligator transformation skin. Sure. This is Bear Druid. Let's build up rage. It was really quick. Give me rage, thank you, and Calamity. Really the best part about playing Bear, because you just know that your meteors are just destroying everything. Like I don't need to stop. I just guaranteed the damage. Wonder if I could have like the like thingies spread ignite, fiery explosion, right? Because enemies ignited by skill fiery explosion. Wonder if that is a thing we could do, but I don't think they're gonna ignite on a one hit, right? That's my problem. Like if they one hit something, do they even ignite? Probably not. If they would, then we could go for the fiery explosion support. And everyone hit by the Calamity would actually explode. I mean, there are a lot of ignite magnitude nodes to technically make this happen, right? If we go in the passive tree and we type in ignite, on the flammability, you get to do magnitude, right? So we get here like flammability, magnitude, and fire damage. We get here ignite magnitude, strength, flammability magnitude as well. So it's not like we couldn't. The Rainfire skill. The Rainfire skill is called Walking Calamity, and you have to produce rage as you are at full rage. So right now, one of my Fury of the Mountain strikes creates 14 rage. So even if I'm fully at full rage, I will always make bonus rage, right? We're just guaranteed to be a Calamity. I'm just back into Bear. Bear is really fun to play. You have some squishiness issues in like Act 4, but I think with the guide we put out, I fixed a lot of these squishiness issues, and we made it like that the Bear feels just sturdier. I personally do not mind sometimes squishing his issues because I just beat them by killing everything. But I know that a lot of people hate it, so I set out to fix that for you. Oh, that's Thorns damage. That's a bit useless here. It's a 59 out of 45. I mean, it could turn out better. Let me actually take 20 of these because we've been like I've put everything back into my stash. Fire resistance. Nah. That's 83 cold damage. That's quite a lot. I mean, I don't personally want anything with cold damage. It's not interesting to me, but I'm going to put it into my shop. Like, these go all into my store, and if someone wants to buy talismans that do something like this, be my guest. I'm not here to judge you. Go trade Lord of the Wild's passive, put a Scepter and Omen on the offhand for crit. Wild. It was this one, right? You can equip a non-unique scepter while wielding a talisman. The 50% less spirit would ruin you. Okay. Like, I just simply cannot afford playing this. Unless I would kick out Eternal Rage. Then I could do that, technically. Okay. 2 more skill points. So that's here, bop. And suddenly we're sitting at 300 energy shield and we have like 68% armor. And that's not even the maximum armor because we will receive more armor for... Why did we get more armor again? There was something we did that gave us more armor too. And we are still looking at playing Scavenged Plating. Yeah. So there are a couple of things we want to do. See, now I make Rage. Boom. And we get it up again. Oh, shit. That thing is going to explode into me. So we're good to go. Right? And I can keep walking. All done with the Wyvern. I mean, my Wyvern is level 88, sir. So I made it 88. I can kill all the pinnacle bosses easily. There are a few tweaks and twerks I want to do to the Wyvern, but I just don't want to play it on the daily, if that makes sense. Like, right? I need to get another build up and then another build up because I like to give you more than one build. We will, though, give you updates on the Wyvern because I have some things I want to try out with Spirit Gems. With lineage support gems. For example, Aelith Chime can be used to make power charges as well on pounds. So that is not impossible, and I think a lot of people would like that because they really suck with the wing blasting. And at the same time, it would actually allow you to save on a few stun nodes because you don't rely on wing blast anymore. So that's something that we can look into. Oh, he's gonna die so quick, it's crazy. Yep, that was him. Right, the crazy part about the Calamity is, okay, chat, it gets your 69% rage multiplier. And the meteors, the large meteor just does like already 11,000, like I think it does like 15,000 damage or so with 69 rage up. And the small meteors do like a lot of damage too. So it's just crazy. I have a build guide for this, just uploaded this morning, Venom. It's called Bear Druid is Overpowered. And it has literally a crocodile on it. Here, this is how it looks. That's the... Bear is overpowered. Hello, I am Bear. There seems to be a lot less mucking around. Bear is quite good. Especially like you have this skill here, Rampage, that I don't personally use. So you can do this if you want to. And I will probably use it for mapping. I just don't like it right now. It's not my cup of tea, right? I prefer just putting the Calamity on and being good. But obviously, if you put the Calamity on and then use the skill, you're kind of like good, right? It's actually illegal. However, despite all of this, I still prefer the Wyvern personally because the Wyvern is like different awesome. Both are really cool, good playstyles. And now I like after seeing the bear, I can't wait to start with human form as well. This is your first time going through without someone else's guide, and that's a good thing to do, Venom. I don't think you should always follow a guide, but it doesn't hurt to have a guide to reference to, if that makes sense. Like, you make decisions, and then you check, were those the right decisions? Or, are you completely off the jump? This is what I like to do with guides, right? I do check other guides too. I do look at other creators too, what they're doing. I'm like, you know what? Your ideas are shit. Mine are better. Or, wow, that's actually a good thing. I should try it out. It doesn't hurt to always have an eye out. What's unwavering strength? Cannot be light stun, cannot dodge, roll, or sprint. I get necromental already, I think. Recurve bow. I have all of these. This is the sad part. I even have Valaka's Vice already. Valaka's Vice is, by the way, funny for this build because you can transform lightning damage to fire damage to lightning damage. So instead of any kind of ignite, you just do only lightning damage, right? It does work on the thingies. You could technically just pick up Valaka's Vice right now, put on these gloves, right? And now, like, all the fire damage we're doing is actually... I don't know if it shows in here. Yeah, they do now lightning damage, right? So you go, and even like your hits with the thingies here, they do lightning damage too. Leave Wyvern's meat, sir. I did everything you can do in the game. I finished the single player portion, so what do you want me to do further? So that's what you can do with Valaka's if you feel like it. And then you should invest in some lightning shenanigans. Probably play the Herald of Thunder as well. Don't think it's worth it, to be honest. I mean, it's possible to do, but I don't think it's worth it. I mean, it would probably be interesting to see with the Herald of Thunder, right? If the meteors hitting would actually count as... Oh my goodness. With the meteors hitting, if they count as hits and then would trigger the Herald of Thunder for attacks. So you could pretty much just get infinite Herald of Thunders with the meteors falling down. I wonder if it would work that way. That'd be kind of funny. So let's build up our meteor again really quickly. Meteor up. I'm gonna kill everything that's blue. To leave a blue mob alive, we're not friends anymore, Chad. Immobilization buildup is also freeze. Yes. Immobilization are the big three. You can go here over this. Sorry. So, a target is immobilized if it cannot move. For example, due to the frozen, pinned, heavy stunned, or electrocuted. So then they count as immobilized. So if you do more damage against immobilized enemies, that means if they're heavy stunned, frozen, if they're electrocuted, and what's the third one? Pinned. Yeah. That all counts as immobilized. So it's not just that immobilized is one, like it's 4 statuses, possibly. Can I have only armor and no energy shield and evasion, Wyvern? I have armor and energy shield, sir. Which is a great combination. You could also have only armor, Wyvern. The problem is that if you go only armor, Wyvern, you will have to travel down here into the warrior board. So you, like, from here, you would have to go then into the warrior board to get yourself the stun buildup, the bonus armor stuff, the life regeneration and armor. Yeah, like you just have to find then your defenses down here in the board, because up here is all armor energy shield. So if you don't mind looking for it that way, then be my guest, right? Different way then to get your defenses. I'm also not sure if I want to go armor and energy shield with the bear, because the bear is continuously in fights where the wyvern was like, you know, one hit kill, screen clear, and then it wasn't in a fight anymore. So I kind of feel like the wyvern was a bit better at not being consistently engaged in everything, whereas the bear is like really consistently engaged always. Like I'm never not in a fight. So that feels like, can I really use the energy shield unless I really tap in many energy shield faster recharge nodes? Because right now as I go through here, as you can see, my energy shield just never has a chance to really recharge, because I'm just in the next target and I'm in the next target and I'm in the next target. So wondering how well I can mess with that. If that makes any sense for you. Ingenuity belt be good with a Wyvern. I have not messed with any uniques because most people don't have these uniques and most people don't trade. So it's always hard if you start putting uniques into builds. There are obviously uniques that work, like, right, that you can use that will help. When you could even use the Darkness Enthroned belt that gives you the, like, your Darkness, your belt can socket things like gloves, for example, and then you can get more attack speed. And attack speed is always king because that allows the Wyvern to just smoother sail over everything. May I know Wyvern build how to use weapon set 2? I can't use Albarush with no weapon. Sir, you lock your weapon to both weapon sets. You know how that works? So you can use one weapon for both. Weapon sets are pretty much not weapon sets. They're just different skill sets, I guess. I still feel like they didn't do themselves a favor with calling it weapon sets because obviously you can use different weapons, but I'll be honest with you, the amount of times I have used a different weapon are fairly limited. Usually it's like I use the same weapon in both weapon sets and then I just use different skills. Like I currently do with the... Okay, so this should give us a nice little boost, technically. Warzone videos like 5 years ago. Yep, that was a fun time, sir. Warzone's sadly not a fun time anymore. I mean, sadly, I guess good decision we moved on. Okay, make fire, Chad. Make a lot of fire. Put 2 totems down. 10 pounds into his face. Then make a lot of rage because all this fire is making rage. Then we're making jagged ground and a lot of jagged ground. And we could also trigger our... Calamity if we want to. Could have triggered that earlier, but honestly I just wanted to make more fire. Open these gates, please. Weapon set skill swap working right now. Yes, they hotfixed it. It used to be bad. We used to have this problem where there was a weird ass delay when you're weapon swapping that you suddenly couldn't actually use your attack, but they gladly fixed that. All good life. How's the POE 2 patch? Very good. They did an extraordinary good job. Jesus Christ, those boots are... I don't need the evasion rating, but they're just literally better than what I have. And they give me 30% movement speed, so I like that. 1 to 19 lightning damage. Yeah, I'll take that lightning damage. We talked about it just a second ago. Having lightning damage is a good thing to have. The other gloves I will keep, though, because it does not hurt to have, like, weird-ass gloves just going around that I can use for other things. Put this away. That's a Talisman. It is a level 12. No, don't need. I mean, it's going to be harsh to find a better weapon than what we have because our weapon is insane. Armor energy shield, 71%. That's a lot. I mean, this one I want to buy because it could turn out to be an amazing chest piece, to be honest. If I get another, like, run into the mines, I'll do it. Go Quitchy Walt. I'm right now using a unique amulet that causes cold damage to penetrate cold damage in Leopold gloves because it to be minus 50% penetration. And how does it work for you? How does Bear turn into a killer croc with the swipe of the credit card? Using the most deadly card. Okay, the life regeneration we get from spirit skills now, chat, and also the bonus life on kill are helping tremendously to keep alive. This was a good change that we did. And it finally could use all our spirit we had because we had quite some spirit spare. Okay, we're 61 in a 64 area. That means we're appropriately leveled for everything we're doing. We got Transcended and Transcended. We should actually upgrade to Ultimate. Wasn't Transcended actually having more life? Was Ultimate having more life? I don't remember. It's been a hot minute. I'm here. Are you gonna join the German hardcore World of Warcraft guild? No? No? When's the last time I played World of Warcraft? Oh yeah, never. Never in a long while. Why would I join a German World of Warcraft hardcore guild? That's such a specific question, sir. Are you a crocodile? Yes, I'm a crocodile. Okay, let's get our meteors to rain down, ladies and gentlemen. Make already Calamity class awesomeness. Stun him. Stun him again. Stun him another time. Stun him finally. Win the game. Okay, those were the acts. We're done. We're ready for mapping. Ooh, tier 3? Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Our third Ascension is in the bags. Let's fucking go. That is such a good drop. That's super luck. Not like 10%. That is super luck. Because we can 100% with level 17 now ascend. I don't think we can ascend right now. Like, we're not strong enough for that, right? With level 70, we're guaranteed. Other backs are worth getting. I mean, I'm like, how many 100 hours deep? 830 hours deep. 430 bucks. I guess we'll call that worth. Right? Okay, we get this. We get that. And we should probably take this because defend with 120% armor while not on lower energy shield, but my energy shield just burns through like there's no tomorrow. I want to always take this one because it's also elemental ailment threshold, and this one is actually movement speed over here, so it's also pretty nice. And with Thorns damage, this was increased armor energy shield and 3 armor per 1 item energy shield on equipped boots. So you can actually with this take like a full energy shield boots and be good about it. I'm just not sure if this is like worth currently, but I'll just boost my defense a bit further.
I am Solin. I serve.
It's actually a 600 armor, which is insane because it's like twice what we have there.
Acceptable.
Increased amount, chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. Yep, that's good. Thank you for the ultimate. And we're gonna try to buy an ultimate life flask as well. Wait, you get those? Get those ultimate life flask. Increased amount recovered, reduced charges per used. Yeah, you know what? That's a perfect combination. I'll take that. Well, I'm gonna use 1 orb of alchemy to upgrade this. That is so... That's not even so sad. I want to say that is so sad, but it's not actually so sad. Okay, now that we have entered mapping, I have free reign over my resources again.
More of Guachic treasures.
16 to 25 physical is not a bad start, technically. This is full energy shield boots. That would give us like, what was it? It was gave us 3 armor per 1 item energy shield. So with these boots, I get 63 energy shield, right? I get 63 energy shield, but at the same time, I would be getting 180 armor, which is actually nice, right? Considering that armor energy shield boots are usually like this, it's not the same ratio. That might turn out nifty. I have to think about that. Okay, map device, our first map, ladies and gentlemen. Our first map. And we're gonna make a new snapshot with level so-and-so. What is this? Is that an Untainted Paradise? Don't be an Untainted Paradise. It's a silent cave. Heard of it. Untainted Paradise would have been nasty. Is that waiting for a pounds cooldown recovery? How would you compare this to Titan Quest 2? Titan Quest 2 is a single player game. This has the multiplayer portion of trading and everything. Titan Quest 2 is like truly made to be a single player game, okay? Where you then single play through. Okay, let's kill these guys because I need to make my Calamity up, right? So we get Calamity. See how this plays now. Oh, I didn't actually trigger my Calamity. We obviously don't have our Resties full, right? So this is going to be somewhat interesting. Play this without full Resties. Probably what I dislike the most about this, right? So when you're using that skill, you have to always walk back to the loot. Right? Because obviously you're gonna like pounce, but you're never staying in one place. So you're going away, and then if you kill something, you'll have to backtrack. But weird. I can make a lot of fire to put one totem in, get my rage up. Thank you very much, Calamity. And on we go. So I said, like, for normal campaigning, I would have never used this skill, the Stomping skill I'm using here right now. But for mapping this field is very natural right now. Still not going to use it for boss fights, because for boss fights it's better to do the double totem. Good. Also, thank you, Deadly Dub and Eldest, for giving out a detailed explanation to our friend who's interested in the art of the Path of Exile. Okay, Calamity on, and on we stomp. This is probably going to be how we're clearing most of the maps, right? Then you're gonna rotate, even though it's like faster to do this. I should put like more support gems on my Stomping, because right now my Stomping does have no amount of supports. We can do a few more there. That's an Artificer's Orb now, so I get a return, pick it up again. Then I can swap, and then I can use my Calamity, right? So it was like, yeah, so gotta return to pick things up. Weird. And we almost have the ancestral cry here. I just turned into a super bear, Chad. So I do now do lava explosions as I'm running. I just hit a wall. Runner sandals. What was that? That was the other glory skill I have. We have 2 glory skills. Okay, where am I going to get full energy shield boots from, Chan? Explain. Interestingly enough, we haven't died a single time. I still wonder, though. Did anyone pay attention to how much energy shield we really get like back at any given point? Because I didn't. I was like looking if we actually do get like energy shield back in a meaningful way, or if it's all just really nilly. And you destroy my totems. Uncool. What is this? Strongbox? It does put out this elite here multiple times. Always with like more effects and everything, but obviously we don't care. I think I'm full. So we're gonna teleport down. Reload that. Oh no, there's another time. Shit. I was like, we don't care. And he just like, yeah, I'm back. I thought we had it done already. Holy. How much more? Sir. Are we done yet? Yeah. What about using Zealot's Oath for energy shield? I don't know. Like, I don't have enough life regeneration yet. So currently we're sitting at 74.6. That's not really exciting. That would make Zealot's Oath not so good. Especially like I'm torn, like how useful it would be to go for Zealot's Oath right now. Savage bench. Okay, we're gonna break the armor evasion rating. We're gonna break this one down. We're gonna use the baubles on my healing potion just to get like a slightly better healing potion because we'll always need that. We got a 500 energy shield. Holy, that's a lot of energy shield for that. Jesus Christ, the Almighty. That's a lot. I'm not selling that. I'm keeping this for my human form build. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I gotta keep this like for harder times. It might be good.
Who sent you? What do you need?
I can't just sell that. Okay, so this is 30 movement speed, and it has the energy shield for the energy shield thingy mixed stuff, jiggy majiggy chat. So that would be good. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. Obviously. Like, right? Surely. Tier 14 gems finally coming alive.
Yes, I serve.
What ascendancy are you? I am a
Find more
How can I help?
thingy thing. Oracle. Why are we Oracle? Well, in the beginning, Oracle gives you 2 totems. But Oracle also gives you so much rage bonus, okay, that you don't actually have to care about your rage. Because there is a problem with going for the warrior nodes. Because a lot of people, I've seen now a lot of builds that go over to the warrior side of the tree, but the amount of travel they have to do to go over the warrior side of the tree is crazy. Like, because warrior side of the tree down here has nodes like here, plus 8 rage, plus 2 rage, plus 2 rage, plus 2 rage, and plus, yeah. Well, great, right? Fantastic. But, I also have that right here, right? So make of that what you will. That solo mold could be a good crafting base. Not for what we're doing, but just in general. Okay, let's go back to... I have 69 rage. I think I'm good. I have 69 rage as well. I think we're good. By the way, James and Diablos, thank you both for your subscription. Very kind of you.
But don't thanks for the check.
Okay, so Angie, do you have something for me while we slept? Nope, nothing sold so far. That's fine. Oh, that's another armor energy shield tier 2. That could be nasty. Let's see what we got here. Oh, 151 max life. That's like, screw me sideways.
What is it? These are our supplies. As expected.
what are we going to do with these shoes now? They have increased movement speed. They have only one prefix. I guess I should desecrate them. Should they need the rare desecration? Yeah, I should desecrate them. Problem is they need 86 in to actually work, so that's going to be rough, like to get the 86 in, but I guess we get it covered with a few items. I could have removed that quest line. Okay, let's hope we get something good. 36% increased energy shield and stun threshold. Yep. That's not bad. Where do you play Wyvern? Because we made the final form video, in case you missed it, sir. Where we gave you all the final details on the Wyvern. Okay, let's see what that final Exalted Orb holds for us. That was case resistance, right? That's a pretty... No, that was 93% increased energy shield, right? Yeah. That's a pretty good boot. It will give us like 400 armor almost. Damn. Chat. Damn. With this note here, this gives us almost 400 armor. Damn. Holy. I mean, damn. That's a good find, and we just started with the endgame. Now, what am I gonna do with you? Only item level 54. You know what? I could desecrate it still and see what the outcome of that one is. Oh no, that one is too high item level, right? Item level 63, it would need that as well. Actually, it needs to be rare to get desecrated. Oh, wow. Boom. Wolf build when? First human build, then wolf build, and then disciple of Varashta. Those are the next 3 steps that we're planning for the channel, okay? Attribute, life per second. Life per second is okay. Right? I mean, unless it gets like a cool armor stat, though, it's going to be useless. So I probably should have at least put like 2 more on it. But we'll see. The secondary weapon gives bonus stats? No. Which secondary weapon? Oh, that was a max life booster and a reduced ignite duration booster. And therefore it's ruined. Sad face. Started so good, Chad. Okay, these are our boots. They're insane. We need to get 65. We need another level here on the rampage. We got Burgeon, we got Momentum. Actually, we're going to replace Burgeon through Burgeon 1 probably. We could do Rage Forged because Rage Forged just triggers and then has it up all the time. Heft is not bad. I haven't like really decided what I want to put on like Rampage. I mean, probably Aftershocks because that could do another Aftershock. I wonder if that's worth it here. You get the Aftershock. So it goes like coon, 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 coon. I could technically also go make Jagged Ground with it, but that wouldn't work the way I want it to work. Yeah, probably Aftershock for the double boom boom. Okay, first map is completed, chat. That was a tier 1. Now, if we're going to go with the same tempo as we did with my other character, we would increase the tier per jump. So now I'm going to take a bunch of tier 1s and make a tier 2 out of that. And then we obviously go from tier 1 right away to tier 2 and so on. As long as our level can keep up with it, this is like the best thing you can probably do. Do we have some tablets? Wait, let me get some tablets too. Sockets, tablets, Abyss, thank you. Experience gain on maps. Ooh, can I add double Abyss or can I only add a single Abyss, by the way? We're chatting. More experience. This is a Bear Legator or a Croco Bear. I might, like, try saying Barely Gator 3 times in a row without sounding like a complete idiot, so I guess it's a Croco Bear. Right? That probably answers your question. Okay, we get that up. Look at him fly, chat. Look at him fly. Mm-hmm. Oh, Jesus. He just looked at me, and that ate all my life up. I mean, obviously we don't have any resistances right now, so we're just being greedy as fuck as always. But I just refuse to take care of resistances this early into the game. Like, yeah, sure, we will fix them. Don't get me wrong. But we won't fix them right away. Give me a few seconds before we start caring for this. Okay, good. Opponent's getting loot. A reptile? Why are you not a reptile? Aren't like Etherians, Thesaurians, like hit lizard people? Aren't they like secretly ruling the world from the shadows? As far as I know. I'm just adapting to our secret rulers. Meanwhile, you're just pretending to still be human. Pretty weak, I like, if you ask me. Okay, chat, we're starting a breach. Oh no, a breach! Oh no, what should we do, Chad? No, a breach! Like, please don't, breach monsters. You're so scary. No, don't do this to me. Oh, actually, they almost did this to me. Because I don't have frost resi. Who's scary breach monsters, Chan? Wait, let's do this. Oh great, I just got twice staggered out of it. Scary breach monsters staggered me out of my cool attacks. No, I was trying to do Calamity style things on you. Good start. Ping? My ping is 16. I usually have a good ping. I mean, I play on the Milan servers. On the Frankfurt servers, I get even less. That's normal for Germans, right? Our ping is usually under control. However, like, the ping is superficial in this game because you can have perfect ping, but then you join a new area and suddenly your ping just means shit anymore. And your frames are just going to hell, right? So that's that. Good, we got this defense node taken as well. What am I going to do next is the big question. When I was playing around with endurance charge stuff, we could try to use Zealot O's because Zealot O's would just recharge our energy shield with life regen. But our life regen is just 75, which is not really high. Let's actually give it a go and like see just how it feels like if we play Zealot O's, right? Come on, Captain. The good thing is that you can actually set up, right? Oh, wow. He killed me with one boop of his weapon on the ground. Yikes. Okay, we have no cold resistance. I assume he does cold damage, though, right? That's an issue. Level 14. I'm still thinking to start playing this here, Charge Regulation, which gives us 18% more defense. I'm just not sure if it's worth to mess around with, right? I don't know what you're doing there, why that would kill me with one hit, sir. Not on 70% armor, if I'm honest with you, Chad. Unless he lands a crit. Monsters deal... Oh, monsters deal extra cold damage. Okay, yeah, no, you know what? I understand. I actually understand why that would kill me, potentially. Because if he does extra cold damage, then he can just hit me with that hit. No, sir, what the... Jesus Christ. I stood away from him. Maybe let me pull out some cold resistance. Oh, man. No, I'm gonna quickly go, and I'm gonna put on some 2 cold resistance runes. Yeah, that would do it, right? Like, let me just go and quickly put on some cold resistance stuff. Well, we mostly have fire resistance here. We have all resistance. We have lightning. We have 0 cold. I guess I could throw my amulet to the dirt because we don't need the amulet anymore. And I could just get one with cold resistance then. Here, 22 cold resistance. And this one is 23 cold resistance. There we go. There, and 48% armor bonus. Fuck you. So... when I can just stay away from him until he's staggered, because that's actually how it works with a bear, right? But I don't necessarily need to engage with him. I can prevent him from killing me. Funny part is he can't actually kill my totems, right? Aha! See, the cold resistant work shot. Stupid captain. Yeah, at least I got my answer of why we were dying, you know? At least I got my answer. This solo self-found. To this point, it was complete solo self-found. As soon as I enter Endgame, I start using stuff out of my stash. But, oh wow, that's a lot. I still remain mostly with what the character finds. That's a lot of evasion rating for that level.
Can I help?
Manage shop.
I'm
5.
sure someone will want that.
That's a lot of armor and energy shield, more than I have. I mean, it's simply better than my current item. What? That one doesn't have movement speed, chat. But I might like it doesn't have movement speed, but it has like 230 energy shield. That would be 700 armor from your boots. Jesus. That's crazy. I'm finding crazy items. That's 102 max life. And armor applies also. Jesus. What am I finding for items here? I just keep finding items. Yeah, we're just like we're just finding items.
Expected, indeed.
They all want to be used. Map, I just found a tier 2, but we're going for tier 3, obviously. No, not patches of chilled ground. Areas patches of ignite ground. What we need to start doing is we need to get like better thingies, jigamajigs here probably. Okay. I need a better belt. I have a belt just flying around. I have like a couple of belts just flying around, you know, because it never hurts to just have a couple of belts just flying around. That's the whole trick. Running your belts. Oh yeah, look at that. Resistances, Chad. That's better than all my other characters before. Okay, next map. We're going upwards. Basti, tier 3. Let's go. 67. You're streaming for ADP, sir. I'm not streaming for ADP. Why are you watching in for ADP? I think one-shots are too much. I mean, one-shots usually have a reason why they happen. It's not like, oh man, I have been one-shot because like my build is so good and I got one-shot despite my build being so good. It's usually like the monster does something. I say usually because there's also exception to that rule, right? So usually, yes. If a one-shot happens, there's a reason for it. Sometimes though, there are also like where you're okay. So I have the armor, right? I have the resistance. Why are you still one-shotting me, game? Okay. By the way, can someone pay attention to my energy shield, guys? How that is faring? Because we were trying to check like if it's worth it or not to play the energy shield recharge from life regeneration. Because obviously right now I'm in battle. Yeah, no, it works. Honestly, it works with the killing and everything. Okay, I'm actually quite happy with this right now. This is going better than the Wyvern at this point, at least for the current stage. My totems are dying rather quick, but it actually doesn't matter that my totems are dying because the thingy keeps it alive. The interesting part about how we're playing. So my Ascendancy keeps your totems alive. I would have never guessed how useful that one actually is. Right? Of having your totems just not die. Or live 6 seconds after death. Because even if they accidentally get killed or weirdly get killed, they would just keep going on. One day GGG will give us a proper death screen with explanations. I'm not sure if that would make us happier. Like, that death screen would probably just say you suck. It's like, so you have died because, let me check my notes. Yeah, you suck. Right? It's like, oh man, yeah, I was really looking forward to that explanation. Oh man, I didn't know I suck actually. Appreciate it. Right? An alligator? No, sir, we're clearly a bear. You need to get your eyesight checked. It says Bear Druid in the title. Come on now. Does this look like an alligator to you? Does this in any way look like resemble an alligator? Oh, hey Chad, we're back to cold damage. Hey Chad, so like the thing is that we're back to cold damage. Look, Chad, I can kill him by just running around. Woo! Actually, I should probably just hit him one last time. I'm a Florida man. I know a gator. Shit. I couldn't fool you then, sir. I'm sorry for trying. For attempting the impossible. Where were we stuck to invest points into? I just made my mind up. So the idea was we could go for elemental armor applies and then go for also recharge. We got this. I wonder, should we take the life regeneration while stationary? On the other hand, we are consistently moving with the bear, so it doesn't seem like we're stationary. So what other life regen nodes would we have that could work? Are there any, like, there are hidden ones here. So life regeneration, and while on full life, which is interesting because 40% more life regen while on full life would mean that we are getting, like insane energy shield regen. However, 6% of mana cost converted to life cost. How does that even make sense? Right? I have the life regen there. It's always been such a weird one. This was life while stationary, which is interesting, but not like what we have. This is life leech while shapeshifted, life regeneration, cold resistance. This one is increased armor while stationary, increased life while stationary. These are not bad. I mean, this was like just regenerate 0.5% of max life you have been hit recently, right? I like that. Do I have some cool nodes for my ascendancy that are worth it? That's the big question, right? I mean, this is bonus movement speed, which is really hot, right? Just moving faster. This would be bonus lightning damage to attacks, just like that. I know. We got crit here. This was stun threshold while channeling. That was the bow stuff. You know what? I'm gonna go right now just for the energy shield stuff, and then we'll break it down the line. What else we can do? Do my rage, Calamity. Bear. Rage. It's the easiest way to gain rage, so while we're doing it. More rage is more good. Rage. Give me the last bits of rage, please. Thank you. Did you release the build for this one? Build guide is out, my friend. We have it already popping for you. It goes all the way from Act 1 to the Interlude Acts. And this is now the follow-up guide on mapping third Ascension and further. Goal today is to get us to the point where we're so tanky it's stupid. And I think it's working already. I mean, I'm sitting at like 70% armor. My life is regenerating quite nicely. My energy shield up, so that works. That's a given. I'd like to see that. And I mean, our damage speaks for itself, I guess. Get everything under control. Soon we're going to be even more tanky because we picked up this node that says 3 armor per 1 item energy shield on your boots. And I have boots with 144 energy shield and 230 energy shield. Do you have a link to this build? Upload it to the YouTube, my friend. Here is the link. We can give it to you. I can give it to you. Okay, what do we have? We have the Black Sun Crest helmet that we don't need. That's actually my second Black Sun Crest helmet.
We meet again.
About
Farewell.
Sell this.
I'll take
Sell that. Oh, what the? Holy. Like, what? I mean, what? For a level 59 bow, that's just ridiculous. It's just 400 damage. A 400 damage bow. Just like that. That's beautiful, right? Yeah, I mean, Poison Pathfinder. We might go play another round of Poison Pathfinder this season. That's 1,000. What am I finding here?
What's new?
I mean, I don't want to complain, chat. Don't get me wrong, right? I just keep
I'll
finding
do what I
crazy
can to
stuff.
sell it for you.
What is this today? I've been struggling to get like good items on my Wyvern, like while I'm playing and focusing and going on. And he was like, hey, Pony, listen, I got it all for you. Okay, first we make the Shockwave Totem up. That's more damage. Then we make the Pounds up. That's more damage. Then we tier 15 the Walking Calamity because that's more damage as well. We get more tier 14 gems. Actually, that's a Spirit Gem. That would be the mile for Rampage. Good. That was a tier 3 map, so we're obviously at tier 4. Now let me calculate quickly. Tier 4 is mob level yoinky maboinky, right? We're currently level 64. Tier 4 maps are level 68. I could go for more. With level 64, the difference is 16, 32, 48, 64. Plus 4. So I can be in 7 levels above. 7 level can be the difference, chat, between me and the map. And it would be fine. We can actually go right away higher. Get the rage up. Good. Rage is up. I just picked up a movement speed shrine. Oh, I made a mistake. You made a mistake. You came to my birthday party.
Boils my blood to know the king still spreads his wrath across our lands.
Oh, I just triggered the abyss while I'm like stuck here in the while I'm stuck here in the ritual. Let's see how that will go. Can I see anything on the ground? No. I mean, no. How would I see anything on the ground, Chad? Seriously. Oh! Shall not pass. Dude, he gets send. This is so powerful. It's not even funny anymore. It is funny. I lied. I'm surprised at how well our defense is holding up compared to yesterday. Because yesterday we were really at a point where we're like, oh man, we kind of feel like really, really squishy. And today we're like, oh man, like this is crazy. Where did the squish go? You know? Another Valakos just found like that, Chan. This is a level. Oh, we are level 65. Wait, Chad. So we're level 65. Let me teleport out so we can think about this for a second. Miss your Once Human days. Well, I miss Once Human too, sir, but Once Human is like in a terrible spot. You have a link to the build planner. The build planner is linked in the video for the guide below the timestamp, sir. Unless I forgot to link the build planner in the video. So let me double check so I'm not like the idiot. Build planner is linked and we're going to update it right now. So import from Path of Exile account. Bear main. Then we added level 65 early mapping. Boom. Good. Update. Now we can use our new boots if I get enough energy shield together.
What do you think?
Helmet.
Don't spend it all at
Armor.
once.
Boots. Another Velocos. Like Velocos number 3 now.
Yes?
Our amulet. Okay, I need 68 int. That means a few of these strength nodes need to become int nodes. And then we can also take the increased armor and energy shield. So what we're going to do now, we're going to put these boots on. And currently my boots have 149 armor, okay? And with these boots, we get like 3 armor points per 1 armor of energy shield. So if I put these boots on, I not only go from 565 energy shield up to 800, I also get another 2% armor up. It's crazy. And I have boots that have even more, right? Then we had this beautiful piece here that gave us 102 energy shield, and it wasn't even qualityed up, so that's anyways a good thing. We break that down.
Oh, it's you.
Now we can like at least get this up. We can quality this one up as well, which gives us even more armor, right? I mean, energy shield wise, we're suddenly sitting at 1,000 energy shield and 1,000 armor with 82 life regeneration. Your Flame Breath version. The problem with Flame Breath is that it doesn't work on my mouse and keyboard setup. So no, I have not done the Flame Breath version. But my current version of the Wyvern does include Flame Breath. However, Flame Breath is not faster than what we're doing. I don't know if you have seen the Wyvern build and what the Wyvern build actually does. But Flame Breath does not improve on our clearing speed. Our clearing speed is crazy because of what we're doing and how we're playing. And that's that. Okay, there's chaos damage happening here in the middle somewhere. Just eating up my thingies. Cruel Talisman, not good. That's 962 evasion rating and deflection rating and life regeneration. For level 59 vest, that's insane. Did grinding gear games do something to the drops, or am I just being unreasonably lucky? Honest question, Chan. I mean, the drops I've all gotten like just a few seconds ago, or just all like top end awesomeness. And I just keep getting more top end awesomeness. I feel like I should have died there, but somehow I didn't. Oh, did I get the did I finally get Thor's hammer? I've never gotten that before.
Strike, or it slips away. That's what a good hunt.
I always wanted to have that. Yeah, that's Mjolnir, right? Yeah, I know that so Chad, this is my second character in the endgame, okay? So don't get me wrong. It's not the first time we're in the endgame this season. It just feels like I have not gotten this good amount of drops with my Wyvern. So either I'm exceptionally lucky today, or the latest hotfix did something to the overall drops, because there have been like 3 hotfixes where they said they fixed clan crashes, but who knows what for little tweaks they did in the back end, right? That was a lot of things from the ritual chat. We're sitting at 2,400 tribute. That's insane. I'm going to buy 9 splinters, that's for sure. For 1/6, that's a bit expensive. And there's another ritual waiting for us. We had 2 ritual precursor tablets out of this as well, which is pretty good, I reckon. Okay, next ritual, chat. And down. You have rarity? No, I'd play without rarity unless I have it randomly on one piece. So because I just simply hate rarity as a stat. I boycott rarity gameplay. I like to have my totems not die so easy. But at the same time, I'm like, don't really mind. Let's refresh the thingy. What do we got? Not bad. 2 more splinters. That's 200 energy shield boots again, Chad. Again, with 30% movement speed. Are you, like, is this on? Hey, check microphone, check up. I have a stroke. Am I gonna wake up like in hospital in a second? Like, it's all a dream. Guys, it was all a dream. I mean, seriously, what is this? Like, they're just better than mine. Current one. And I just got my current one a second ago. Kazi, I can see there. I mean, the great thing is I also have boots now for my Wyvern because I can improve on things, right? Because I wanted to obviously like give you an updated Wyvern video as well with like a few more things happening. It's just you. I'm doing ritual right now and I'm getting crap. Okay, so thank you for telling me that I'm obscenely lucky. That means my wife is going to yell at me in a soon. So something bad is going to happen. Danger is brewing on the horizon. My spidey senses are tingling. Okay, we don't want to go in yet. No. What are you anointed on the Wyvern? Nothing. I don't have anoint materials. And all the anoints I won cost like greed and isolation, so I did anoint nothing because anything I would want to anoint is too expensive. Yeah, I know, sounds crazy, but that's what it is.
We kill this witch first, then we finish what we started.
Usually I kill the fire witch first, but like right now the ice witch has annoyed me so much. I might be just willing to kill the ice witch first. Ah, who am I kidding? Just kill the fire witch. Okay. I'm gonna kill the ice witch right afterwards.
A tiny sum.
Okay, let's come back in a second. We got 41 left, so nothing. A kind of crocodile skin. Yes, a beautiful crocodile skin, isn't it? So we wanted to take this one too. So that's a huge increase. We're sitting at 1,000 and we're sitting at almost 80% armor. Okay, this is Mjolnir, ladies and gentlemen, with a bad roll, actually. But I finally have the Hammer of the Gods, so I guess I can't complain.
Go on, choose what you need. A useful trade.
That's the 200 energy shield. That was armor energy shield I wanted to mess with. That is 900 evasion rating. Yeah, I wanted to put that in the shop for 5.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Got more tier 4s. That's good. We got some splinters. Tier 15. We get more tablets. Another tier 15 skill gem for Fury of the Mountain. Full resistance ring. The rings I usually put an alchemy orb on because rings are 1 to 30 lightning damage and maximum life. Holy. Okay, that's gonna fix most. That's gonna fix my resistances, but it's gonna keep 27 intelligence for me, and I can't do that because otherwise I'm lacking too much intelligence. So yay, that's bad. We have this armor. I wanted to see what we get out of this. Cold resistance and armor and energy shield. If I now take a essence of enhancement. Oh, where is it? Here. Fuck yeah. Do I desecrate this now? See what I'm getting out of these two. I mean, shit's crazy, chat. Shit's crazy. Ooh, how much did you pay GGG for that loot, dude? I don't even want to know. Well, like, I'm gonna check my bank account tonight. Be like, that's 145 storm threshold, fire and chaos resistance. Yeah, that would be my first chaos resistance I ever had. I still find crafting confusing. Armor crafting is more confusing than weapon crafting is pretty straightforward. What you need to keep in mind is that there's a lot you can do, but you can also do too much, if that makes sense. I don't know how to say that properly. So there's also too much, like you can overdo the crafting. Whereas like the basics, like what I just did. So I found a good magic armor that has a lot of armor and energy shield. So I take an essence that gives me guaranteed 80% more armor and energy shield. Right? That's very basic crafting, but it's guaranteed deterministic crafting. I get what I want instead of just gambling on the item. Now, you could obviously use rituals and that kind of stuff to make it better, but it's often unnecessary. By the way, the armor we just gotten is absolutely insane.
What is it?
Makes me break down my old armor. Then we're gonna 20% that up here. Put 2 sockets in it. And I don't think I have physical greater iron runes, actually. That's better than my Wyvern armor, Chad. That's better than my Wyvern armor by a margin. Okay, so we have these boots now compared to the other boots, Chad. So which one are we gonna take? This is 30 with 200. It doesn't have any, it has fire resistance. The other one has actually chaos resistance and lightning and everything. So I guess the other boots win, right? Because I'm sitting at 31% chaos resistance. The only one I'm missing is fire. Dude, the character is out of this world. As I'm going to put this on build 1 because I might actually use this for build 1. The only thing we're missing is a better talisman now. So we're going to find like a killer talisman base and then craft it upwards. We have another killer armor and energy shield helmet that I could probably use if I wanted to, but it would lose me 25 strength, which is actually a problem. Because if I lose now that 25 strength here, I am going to end up not being able to use my time of need or anything. I'm anyways not able to use my time of need because we are out of spirit stuff. Unless I would go for Vitality 1 instead of Vitality 2. Yabba dabba doo. Gems. Because you can actually play Vitality 1. Perfect. Works. Okay, that has me sit at 3,000 HP already. And at like 80 life regeneration. So we're going to go now. We're going to level up to 50, to 70 really quick, chat. So let's jump into tier 6 map right away. Fractured leg. I hate fractured leg. Let's do a ritual precursor because we just got so lucky on the ritual. Okay. Let's bring the helmet back into the stash. Let's see what we get. Snazgits. Thank you for your 2 gifted subs. Congratulations on your new portal, my friend. What is this map? Okay, first put the totem down. Put your Rockies down, right? Make yourself get enough rage for your awesomeness. Then make a bit of fire. Trigger these. Calamity. Feels like almost that the Calamity can just almost be interrupted by everything. Like so weird often because I just lose my running forward like on impact on like the simplest little things. Sometimes even silly. Let's create a killing field because we're gonna make jagged ground, okay, and everything. That is an Omen of the Ancients, which is not bad. We get armor evasion rating, 65 life, 88 lightning damage is not bad, but we don't want 88 lightning damage. Which form do you prefer the most? I like Wyvern more. However, I think with Wyvern, we pigeonholed us a bit on the stunning, which is a not a problem, but it's something to keep in mind, right? Because I believe that with different support gems, we could get away from the stunning and create like better power charges. So I need to experiment a bit around with that to see if we can make it even better for everyone, because that's always my goal, right? I want to make the best possible version of things and that are also the most convenient to play. And therefore, we gotta play around with things a bit more. But we're already moving in the right direction with all these builds. More splinters. Let's get them right away. And we might be able to actually get an audience with a king today. So Bear definitely had an easier start now into the end game than the Wyvern, but it's also my second character, and like we're dropping shit like crazy. I mean, obviously we get the Atlas points too, so with the Atlas points we're getting like easier essences and that kind of stuff. And this is something to not underestimate in the grand scheme of things, right? That you have that already going on. Okay, who do we have to kill here? Oh, you are the boss of this area? What about lingering illusion for power charge generation? Don't like it. Okay, let's spam the jagged ground. Pay him. That's crazy now. I have to start looking like for another talisman here. You look for the armor that gives power charges on crit. The armor that gives power charges on crit is called Volt's Protector. And it's quite cheap to buy, but you need to do crit. Now the interesting part is, okay, think about it for a second, chat. So you will need crit for power charges. If you're an Oracle, you can play something that is called Inevitable Critical, which guarantees crit hits. Those crit hits would not do the maximum amount of damage, but they would be guaranteed crits, more or less. So you kind of always end up critting. So it will work with Volt's Protector, but there's an easier way to do it. Oh, I just gotta check how much the support gem costs, and then I can show you what you can do. Okay. There are easier ways to do it. Rampage do more damage compared to Furious Slam. Only if you don't know what I'm doing. I'm creating jagged ground. Okay. And that jagged ground is being pulled by my totems. However, I can also make jagged ground with the rampage, so that could work then too in the long run. But right now we are still making jagged ground with the fury slams, and that's why we're using them. There's a combination of skill gems though I want to try out. That could lead to more damage. And right now with our 69 here and everything, of the cheat of the totem, like they're pulsing the jagged ground for like 3,500 damage, which is actually a lot. And we have 2 totems and we make 2 patches of jagged ground with our hits, right? Whoa, whoa, you're regenerating life and you're not wanting to die? I see. Nerd. Okay, 1,600. Do we have anything here? I think that really meaningful. I mean, we get like, that was the third one. Shit, we can't even refresh. I guess I'm going to buy an Exalted Orb then. Here, Omen of Ancients, Exalted Orb, and that's like happiness. So let's go find the Abyss. And we're good to go. Headhunter time. I don't want Headhunter. I'm not even aiming for it. So the problem is that there's a lot of these crutch uniques, okay? So Headhunter is obviously really, really good. However, Headhunter also makes every build like really, really good. So this means as soon as you have Headhunter, you're like already going away. Like you're making things that would technically not be that good by having something like that. It was like having Viper Command. Like, you know, last season you could play Viper Command and you could pretty much make any single build good with it. Like, I was like, wow, your build looks so interesting. Oh, you're playing Viper Command. Yeah, no wonder that you're actually got that damage going on, right? So it was kind of like, yeah, sure. I mean, it's not like that your build is terrible per se. It's just like that it's definitely being enabled by Viper Command to deal more damage. So that's that. Goodness Christ. 2 of you shooting me is definitely not what I want. Especially with like whatever you're doing. Being weird, chat. They're being weird. Take the point into up here. Oh, we had this one done. Warrior build 11 months ago, is there a new one? Yeah, Fisher Warrior. Not that the 11 months ago Warrior doesn't work. It's just, oh, he has this weird field of awesomeness and stuff. So the Warrior still works, but the Fisher Warrior was more efficient in my eyes. If I would have to choose a Warrior build to play, it would always be Fisher. It's a lot of resistances. That's a lot of fire damage, but it doesn't matter. Because all that fire damage is still useless. So are we going to go into the temple, chat? What do you think? So the idea is you could take rampage. Take rampage. And we have aftershock support. And what you could do is on rampage, you could then put on Jagged Ground 2, because Jagged Ground says aftershocks caused by supported skills create Jagged Ground. That means now in a boss fight, I could also just go around with a Calamity in a circle to then keep like Jagged Ground, Jagged Ground, Jagged Ground, Jagged Ground, Jagged Ground, Jagged Ground, which might happen more often than other things.
What do you think? I'll take it. those altars.
Never lucky. 102 cold damage.
Yes?
I mean, if you want it, chat, buy it.
Seems like a good deal. Have an order?
That's my currency making strategy this season, Chan. Okay? Oh, that's how we're making currency. Let's put random things up for some money and hope for the best. We're level 67. We get another tier 6. And like another map was overrun by the Abyss. So a map close to us. I think that's the map close to us that was overrun by the Abyss. So we got to work in that direction now. That's a deadly map boss. Well, I was not looking to rupture or wetlands. Wetland is fine. That's such a weird map. You can coach for this game. Sorry, no. Do you have a video on that one? Yes, we have videos on every build we do. Mr. Gaming. Our Fissure Warrior is out there waiting for you. Which one is... Oh, this one is wetlands. Ah, interesting.
Afraid of a little
Okay, how many...
monstrous threat.
How many patches of jagged ground could I make with this? I mean, step number 1 is always like get enough rage to just trigger this, right? We're gonna go into the temple after we're done with the map. Biggest problem is always like triggering the Calamity now while you're like in this situation here, right? So I am surrounded by enemies. I want to trigger the rampage to rampage, but because you're like surrounded, you gotta pretty much disengage and then trigger the rampage. And you can't really do it inside. Whereas I can still do my Spear Slam always while I'm inside, right? Oh my lord, whatever you're doing for a damage effect there is completely out-killing me. It's better Bear or Wyvern. Both are great. And both are plenty fun to play. The Wyvern is definitely faster. I mean, Bear feels often a bit like playing Warrior back in the days. You know, Warrior had this problem where Warrior always felt like you were playing with movement speed penalty. Yeah, I literally don't know what you do that kills me, sir. Like, he just jumps in my throat and I die. So yeah, Warrior always feel like he had this penalty going on every single attack. And the same is like with Bear. It's like, oh, while you're not standing up, you're actually not getting your maximum amount of shit going on, right? So like you're standing, haha. You're on all fours. That's minus DPS, sir. That can't feel bad. Oh, he ignites. So if all damage ignites, you need one of these fire charms. Do I have one of those fire charms? Give me a second. At least we finally know why we're dying. So why does all damage ignite kill you? Because of stacking damage. Ignite. Here. Chance to gain. Use when you become ignited. Ignited grounds. Damage equal to... Usually ignite, yeah. I should probably refill the charm completely before I go out. So ignite stacks, chat, which means that if you get hit by ignite, it just compounds damage now. It didn't used to be that way, right? Ignite used to be big hit, big burn, and then you used your healing potion and you could like work against it. But if all hits like ignite, that means he just goes on like igniting you and igniting you and igniting you, right? So obviously that would lead then to a very unfortunate scenario where you are going to start getting hurt more than you should. And my charm wasn't enough. I mean, we killed him, right? But my charm wasn't enough. We try. That is a brand new one. I love the white ones because you can just gamble with your... That's a lot of physical damage. That's a lot of physical damage. For the time being, you're going to the gamble store.
Seems like a good
Maybe
deal.
I'll craft you later.
Choose what you
Better
need.
chest pieces I won't find anytime soon. I'm pretty sure about that. I mean, it's really going to be unlikely to find a better chest piece than that. A better helmet I will find. Better boots, unlikely. Actually, we have more intelligence now. If I remove the helmet, we are at less strength than I need. But since we have more intelligence,
New
I can
tracks.
move intelligence to strength nodes.
Speak.
Old roots find new soil.
How much? Yeah. And then I could actually equip my helmet. Be good resistance wise, even overcap resistance wise, a little bit. We don't have fire resistance. Well, that at least explains it. I'm wondering here, why are we dying at times? We don't have fire resistance. Oh, that problem is fixed now, chat. We're more or less resistanced out. That brings us over to a tier 7, 8. Yeah, I mean, what's the worst that happens? At 72, I'm 67, 5 levels different, no XP penalty. How are you an alligator? There is a skin for that in the store. I'm not sure if I will need more totem life, chat. Wait for chaos resistance, lightning resistance. So we're only going to use the... To get the skin, it's under visual effects. I could only find it yesterday with the help of chat as well. So don't worry, you're not stupid. Like, it's just that Grinding Gear Games decided that the skin should be hidden in like a weird under menu. So instead of like having something like shapeshift skins, no, it's like visual effects. and then you're choosing like then you when you find the bear skin, but before you gotta like click yourself through 20 different menus until you figure out that it is visual effects. You're gonna feel like chat is making fun of you. You're like not telling the truth, and a bear skin doesn't actually exist. I feel like I need some more regeneration, definitely. Right now, like getting more armor and energy shield is nice, right? Like we can pump this value up quite a lot. But unless I have more regeneration, don't feel like we're getting the most out of our armor and energy shield, right? Are you using branching fissure on fissures? Yes, branching fissures instead of upheaval, because branching fissures is just better than upheaval. Right now my fissures are pretty much there to just feed my rage like crazy. Because if you put up your totems and then you put up the fissures, then your fissures are like boosting your rage, and that really leads to a rage gaining loop that's absolutely crazy. I literally don't know how you caught me, sir, because you were not even close to me. Life Leech, I mean, you can put a Herald of Blood on your totems. A Herald of Fun of Blood on your totems. This has your totems give you Life Leech. It's a thought I've had now a couple of times that, well, what if we would do that? Could that work? Like, possibly. This is such an easy thing to do. Because if we also have, like, the Herald going on for the... if we have the funds going on for the Life Leech, that would mean that my life regeneration kicks in better for... for the energy shield recharge. Potential something you could do. Oh, just dragged me out of that. Now I need to abort my Calamity to loot that orb. Like, I don't know what just stopped me from going there, because I did clearly not stop using that button. But the game was like, you shall not keep on pouncing. So which boss is in this level again, Chan? Antidote charm. It is Hat Crusher. Oh, it's the one-hit boss. Oh, great. Fuck, are you an alligator? Skin. But it's good that that's the main question. Don't question the build, guys. Just ask for the alligator. Right? This is the way. But yeah, I definitely want to go inside the temple now. We haven't been in a while, so about time. Abyss monsters. Okay, I don't see shit. I don't know what's going on, chat. All damage chilled. No, we hate that. I mean, like, see the big difference between the all damage ignites dude and the all damage chills dude? Like the all damage ignite suit, like the all damage chills dude might as well just not exist. While the all fire damage dude just hits me with 2 hits and I die. Okay, one more point. More resistance, more defense. Probably should get the life regeneration while we're moving. I mean, we're sitting at 54 regen. That's not a lot. There's definitely more to get. You have a Fisher Warrior video for people just starting out. Yes, we have a Fisher Warrior video from level 1 on, like an exact leveling build with Fisher Warrior. And we have a Fisher Warrior build for the end game. So we get builds for all stages of the game. There's 3 of these clowns, Chad. 3 of these clowns right away. God. And one of them is igniting me again. And one's dead. Chat, but I think we just summoned 3 new clowns. Okay, I'll be back in a jiffy, boys. Just kill the boss quickly. Jack ground. Trigger the Calamity. Stun him. So step 1 is stun him. Then go head crusher. Fine. That was good. If for some reason I just summoned like 28 of them, Chan, maybe shouldn't have triggered like every single thing in a row. Okay, I win this. Because I will pigeonhole you here. Okay, totems, come on. Do this. He had all damage ignites again. After my first meeting with the other guy in the last map, I found another one. Okay, we got the KM on. Might as well just trigger the final fissure, huh? Okay, we're doing so much ignite that I can at least trigger my, like, thingies many times in a row. That's kind of cool. But I'm also out of potions, which is kind of not so cool. Okay, we almost got him with meteors, chat. That guy's gonna succumb to our meteors any second now. God damn it. Yeah, let's teleport out and then I'm coming back in. Oh, holy Christ. Anointment for Amulet, which one? For the bear or for the wyvern? For the bear, I haven't even thought about an anointment because we, like, just pretty much entered endgame, right? I don't even have done a single, what's it called again? A single stuff for anointment. Delirium. Stun duration.
For now, we part.
Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Our first tier 8 map, by the way. And it's absolute madness.
Greetings. What do you think?
Attack speed is kind of nice. Fire damage, not nice. Too few. So I don't know about the anointment yet, to be honest. There's some interesting area damage notes, right? I mean, ultimately for the thingy, you might want to get the rage note, but that's isolation, disgust, fear. There's also rage gives armor, which is right over. What was the rage? There's rage gives armor here. Right? Every rage grants 1% increased armor. That would be 69% increased armor for me. But it costs Suffering Ire Despair. I don't have Suffering Ire Despair. How do I look like for you? I get just that flying around. So that would obviously be the ultimate to get. Can I transition to the bear from the wyvern easily? Oh, these trees are similar-ish. The only problem you have, and I say problem, but it's just a minor inconvenience, you have to ascend again. Right? Because you are... Oh, I forget to refill my... what's it called again? Forget to refill my potions. So you are a... shaman, and I'm an oracle. That dude was regenerating life, chat. I'm wondering, hey, why are you not dying? Because you're regenerating life. Like, holy Christ, my balls. No wonder you're not dying. Like, could this guy could only get damage when you're like inside his void, right? So someone killed me right now, chat. What was this? I mean, I still want to go into the temple, right? And we still want to go into the abyssal depths. You're on YouTube now? Well, Tens, we have always been on YouTube. We're on YouTube, we're on Twitch, we're on your mom's Snapchat account. You know, the full package. Oh, wow. Holy Christ. Okay. You know what? I guess that 55% fire resistance and all the elemental overlap is not enough yet for that. Good. Ladies and gentlemen, let's identify that quarterstaff, put it away. Temple. One single path. One. Not two, not three, Chad. One single path. Okay, we have a vault if I want to. We had another dynamo that we could put up. We have a depot that would level up the thingy. Sealed vault, and we have a sealed vault. I mean, at least we get some good loot out of this. I think they're when you're there, the abyssal. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's where the Wyvern definitely felt better, because the Wyvern is just quicker and more nimble. Like, right, I was entering anything, and like you just jump in, you attack. If I jump in with my bear, I will get hit multiple times. Like, there's no way I won't get hit. Like, I jump in with a bear and the hits are going to happen to me. I'm going to be getting hurt, right? And that's definitely something to get used to when you're playing bear.
Ancient blight.
So that part about the temple is that it gets like less and less useful. I know how much temple you've played, right? So in the beginning, temple is like quite good and quite fun. And it helps like a lot to upgrade your character, especially when you get the thaumaturgy thingies. Here, the stuff to upgrade your gem slots. But later, like, it's only get some vaults, right? Get some orbs, get some stuff. Like the last useful things. And the rest of the stuff I don't want, so I can just leave now. And prepare the next. Temples like to enter and go out to close. Nah, I'm gonna get the vaults. They definitely need to do something to the mechanic to make it better, because the mechanic is not there yet. It's not a bad mechanic per se, right? But it still needs a lot of work to really get to the very insane values. Okay, we're 69. What I wonder is if we would do way better with a new weapon, or if we're like, what is it we're in need of? I mean, first and foremost, we're going to update some of our support gems, definitely. I need rapid attacks too on that one. I think I'm pretty much playing way too many rapid attacks once here. Need a couple of tier 5 support gems. How much do they go for right now? 1, 5, 1, 5, 10. Oh. If I want 10, I can get... Oh, really? No.
All right, your order is registered.
So we need for the shockwave totem also rapid attacks. Think about if I want to put the efficiency finally off and go for something else. Urgent totems was increased placement speed, and they have increased cast speed and attack speed, right? And urgent totems 3 was can only have no. Was there urgent? That was urgent totem 3, right? Yeah. I wonder if I need hardy totems at this point. Hardy totems is totems created have 50% more max life because my totems die. But on the other hand, my totems like also like they survive by the virtue of being the totems they are, right? It's fine. I mean, I could probably put heft on because it's mostly physical damage. So I wonder how much does heft actually do for the totem? That would get the Jagger Ground up from... We're sitting at 2.8 total. With this is at 3.5. 100 more is great. Per Jack Ground, per totem, per everything. And it just multipliers upwards. So that's that. We get rapid attacks, we get aftershock, we get Jack Ground 1, we get Rage Forged. Okay. A Pound still has Fist of War and Rage 1. Pounds is actually like really under everything. We need Holy Descent for the heal instead of Fist of War. Right? Rage 1 can also go out for... I could probably play Mark of Death to like break armor. So we kind of like break armor guaranteed. So that's like a nice thingy. If the mountains, branching fissures, Rage 2. The Rage 2 could go away for something else, technically. But I don't think we need that. Rampage. Rampage won't have Burgeon 2. Just get more damage quicker.
Can I help?
Exchange shop. Greater Jeweler's Orb. I want 2. I want.
I'll post it right away.
They're so cheap, so it's like crazy to not get them. I can get Walking Calamity, chat. So we got concentrated elemental armament and prolonged duration. Rage Forge doesn't work because the problem is if you use Rage Forge, it just keeps using it, right? It just keeps eating it up and eating it up and eating it up. It's crazy. So we can't actually do that. That wouldn't work. Fire penetration or fire exposure. Because it will ignite a target. So we could get exposure, I guess. For now. I mean, you could also choose fiery death. We talked about it before because it's going to kill things and they're going to explode. So I wonder if that is worth it to actually investigate for what we're doing. Okay. Rupture is done. Put a lot of this away. It's like a wholesale improvement of what we do. Then we're going to jump into another tier 8 map, I'd say, and see what comes out of that. I mean, we have this Abyss Overrun map, chat. So I guess we're going to have to take like a normal tier 8, not a crazy tier 8 like this, and then do the Abyss Overrun map and afterwards Ascent. To Discord, there's a link to Discord in the description of the YouTube video, or there should be one. I'm actually not sure right now. See, his armor's broken after I pounced on him. So that's going to be a very nice way to actually wholesale increase our damage. Considering that we always start like a fight with a pounce. So he pounds in, right? Then they all get their armor broken. Ooh! What did I just get? Oh, is that Volt's Protector? No, that's not how Volt's Protector looks, right? Don't actually know how Volt's Protector looks. That's the problem. that looked like a I want that. No, that was the I want that beam from the loot filter. Oh, ignited ground. Could possibly go wrong, Chad. Okay, Calamity on. That was better. We still need to respec skill points for heal. I'm pretty sure I should probably take, like, I thought I'm like more stationary than moving around, but at this point I feel like I'm more moving around than stationary. So I should probably take like some, oh Jesus Christ, some like life regeneration while moving. Are you using Rampage well? I don't use it that much because I don't personally like the way how it plays. I know it's a good skill, so like I really know that is a good skill, and I know like I should use it more, but I just don't like it. It feels weird, it feels clunky, it just doesn't vibe with me nicely. I don't know what it is, I don't know what makes it that way, but really not a fan. Yeah, I have it, but I try to avoid using it overly much. If I missed the answer, you might want to ask your question again, sir. I'm not even sure what you want an answer for. Right? Okay, that mark works like really good. I'd have to think about like using Mark of Death more on my... Okay, I'm sending somewhere on burning ground. Like there's somewhere burning ground below me and I don't know where. I mean, no wonder, right? Because we're just doing what we're doing here. Okay, all these dudes have their armor broken. This is making me very happy. Because that part of the plan was working out. Like how my totems are dying so fast, so I assume we really have to go for the 50% more life. But I would reckon that even with the 50% more life, my totems would still die really fast. For an armor, tier 8 map, nothing special. Should be immune to burning ground, creating all that fire. I mean, we have a charm that helps me with burning ground exactly because of like creating all the fire, right? The anti-ignite charms are good. And, like, see, my totem just gets looked at and they instantly die. I mean, again, it's fine because we're an oracle, but it's still not what I wish for my poor ass totems to happen to them. Always bleeds. How bad could that be? As long as I'm not moving, we're like good. Means that it's not going to affect me. I'm gonna pick up the linen belt? Who? When? This is lightning coil. Huh. Lightning coil is really good for certain builds because you build up like lightning resistance and then you take your damage as lightning damage, if I wasn't mistaken. Right? That's kind of like the plan with lightning coil. You just make the damage be lightning damage and then you're like, oh yeah, by the way. Okay, this is level 70, chat. That means we could ascend another time. You don't have the build on your page? The build is on the page, sir. Oh, ow. What's that? Oh, I guess it was like damage. More energy shield armor. So it would sit at 2,000 energy shield and 1,700 armor. However, due to not having the amount of life regeneration that my Wyvern has, we are feeling like less. Oh, shit, I'm stuck. I'm stuck inside the chaos damage. Yep, that was not great. Due to the missing life regen. Definitely not as tanky as the Wyvern. Wyvern was tankier. It's like so weird to kill like a guy. I just have to like run around him in circles. 17 splinters. I want those. No, that's actually a bad one because we can't scale it further up. That's a surprisingly good one. Right? For level 17. Let's go kill the boss first so we get that one out of the way. More rage, please. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I think we're like igniting quite a lot because our ancestral cry is going like up. There's no tomorrow. Ancestral cry is the one where all our stomps are creating mini stomps and then we're stomping more and then there's a lot of stomping happening. Now we're just like going in a circle around him, unless we can't go in a circle around him because, well, he's against the wall. Right? My question rather is, so we see that this works, right? With the jumping into him and going around him and the rampage. But what would I do now against the 4th Ascension boss? Right? How would I deal with that? Because the first Ascension boss, like, he's going to bleed away my Ascension stuff. That one has almost more damage than mine. I mean, that's 306 damage. That's 380 damage. That's equivalent to what we have. Holy freaking frack, right? I'm pulling goody good goods out of my butthole today. Okay, what are we gonna do with this, chat? Any suggestions? Do we craft with that? Is it a good base?
Indeed.
+2 to melee skills. Don't mind if I do. Is there an essence for amulets that does something meaningful to an amulet? 9 to elemental receipts. That's such an interesting one. Spell damage for melee skills.
Can I help?
Well,
Yes, quickly.
Well, you come back into my stash for sure. If I ever craft on you, who knows? 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. So do I do something with you, Chad? Do I just... desecrate it and see what I can make out of this. Probably. And then we'll see where it goes. We're gonna a couple of talismans here. That was our 200 damage talisman. That was our potential other talisman. That was our fire damage thing. Melee skills.
Yes.
Seen more. Take your time.
Crafting your talisman has like not been hard this season.
Beware those altars.
You're Titan? No, I'm Bear. I play Bear. So why do I play Bear? Not because I think Bear is better than Titan. The main reason we're playing Bear is because I wanted to try out the Druid. I didn't want to try out like what could a Titan do as a Bear, right? Because we all know that a Titan Bear obviously works well and would be doing good. I wanted to really see, hey, what if I do Druid, and what can I do with Druid as Druid, right? And how good is Oracle? The answer is Oracle actually does work pretty fine. Funny story, the way how I've been playing the build, I could have also been a Warbringer, actually, and that would have been working equally well. Definitely not against the notion of what if we choose Warbringer. There's somewhere like here no. I don't know. Did we do the temple? Do we want to go in the temple? No, we didn't. Bear, not beer. Let me say it how I want it, sir. I'm not native, and if you're against that, then you're evil and mean and a racist, obviously. How dare you, sir? Wow, I'm so hurt. Why are you so mean to me? I thought we could be friends.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Get 10 exalted from just selling random talismans, chat.
Yes.
Great.
Speak. These are arts of gold is useless.
I mean, so far I think like Calamity needs to be just the highest level skill that we have. Okay, let's try to get a jewel. We have jewels that have something totem related. So this was totem damage, totem life, and warcry speed. Totem life and warcry speed, totem damage, melee damage, 1-2 maximum rage. I mean, it's 1% more damage. Totem life, warcry speed, flammability magnitude. We just get the warcry speed and the totem life. Warcry speed and the totem life. Okay, that's area of effect, totem life, life regeneration rate. Yeah, you know what? That's a good one. I like that. Good. What we're gonna consider though is I want to strike out these notes for now. Okay. This is 50% life regeneration bonus. Like I could make my skills cost some life, right? But I could get a huge amount of life regen bonus and ignore the increased life while on full life. Because we're always using skills. And that's just like a lot that you're getting. So we're suddenly a more. Especially if I then Holy Descent jump, we're sitting at quite something. There's also like what we have. We have life regen while we're stationary. So if we're not doing anything. And we have life regen while affected by a damaging ailment. Which I feel like is not as bad as I think often it is. Because I didn't give it like the love there. I mean, this would be just 3% of damage is recouped as life, right? And then we have the life regen, so maybe this node is better. There's some recoup. Get this weird life, that's minion life regen, right? I wonder... That's the interesting part. I wonder if we could put the regeneration nodes as weapon set 1 points. And then we have more weapon set 2 points to play around with totem stuff. I heard a good question. Now we get the totem here. Totem related notes here. So we give totems resistances. If I make my way here, that would be totem life and duration. And just to make my totem sturdier. What would you anoint on the amulet? Odin, I have not anointed anything on my amulet myself, so I can't actually tell you what to anoint. I think the easiest part of the Wyvern anoint would, though, be if you put the slam as an anoint. So as the Wyvern, you're going for the strikes here for the Tribal Fury, and if you anoint that, it might be better. Also, Katie, think of the 23 months. It has at least been 3 years. Many more. Also, Iltia, thank you for the brand new sub 2. Howdy. Do you have charge regulation? No, currently we don't have charge regulation because we are playing the elemental shebang bang currently. However, I do believe that charge regulation would probably be better. So I should most certainly swap out the time of need for charge regulation. But I also do think that the that the time of need does do a good job.
Yes.
So we could try out to play charge regulation for a bit and see how it vibes. With the bonus defense that we're getting. We don't have the dex to actually play it right now. So let's forget about charge regulation then. What we can do now is we can go for the Trials of Sekhmet, Chad. I might just have to take thingies from my other account. I'm not entirely sure. A relic altar. We get some of those here. They're not my best relics, but let's see if I put this on. What do we got? We got resistance. Oh, I can't write resistance as it seems. So that's 28. That's 26. And honor restored. That's actually good. That's 10 honor restored. That's 9 and 9. That's maximum life. That's good. That's 8 and maximum honor increase. That's 28 and boss damage reduced. So we are 26. We're at 54. We're at 8 more. And we're at 9 more. So 71. I get 2 more of these. So what do these do? This increased honor, reduced merchant prices, restore 90 honor in killing a boss, which is actually cool. Here, and honor when we venerate at a shrine. Ha! Ha! Grit and Guts node. Grit. Which one is that? This one here. Chance when you get an endurance charge, you get an additional endurance charge. Yeah, but I don't think we actually need, like, that even for the charge regulation Rasparo. Like, the only reason we need charges right now is for our... Is for our... Jagged Ground. Even though I gotta rethink some of that clear. I mean, right now everything has been working so far, but I'm missing a damage spike, a meaningful damage spike. You have no evasion? Oh no. Problem with the meaningful damage spike is currently that I'm not sure if I need a weapon or rethink some ways how I'm doing stuff with the build. Right? I think we are at a good level. However, there's always more to do, right? So do I want to invest more now in the fire damage? I mean, I could also just completely go on some crazy funny ignite stacking, right? Just be like, hey, why don't we just burn the enemy to death? I wonder if that could work, but if I now do that, if I work in the direction of ignite stacking, I will have to rethink a lot of things, right? So that would require a lot of changes, and I'm not sure if I'm ready or willing to do these changes. Anyone who understands the Vaal Temple, Vaal Temple is all about getting to the Architect, Katie. So you want to build your road to the Architect, and on the way to that, you use the rooms to empower your character. You don't need to do all rooms, you do as many rooms as you feel like. It's pretty much a pick your upgrade kind of scenario. I use the Vaal Temple during campaign to upgrade all my gems to level 3. That usually works every single time. And then after that has happened, I mostly ignore it. Sometimes I exalt some items, sometimes I regal orb up some items. So there's a multitude of choices which you could do. If you have 10 to 11 divines, you could buy the unique demon bear. Yeah, no, I don't want that. So it's not that I don't want the unique demon bear, it's that it would be useless for build guide making, because imagine I tell you now that you could make the same build as me for 10 to 20 divine. And you're going to be like, great. The question is not what can we do with a demon bear, the question is rather what can we do with what we have here, and how can we make it stronger, right? I mean, as soon as we have the defenses under control, more under control than we have right now, I have to rethink some things, right? I really like the itemization in POE 2. I mean, the items are exciting. Like, you get cool stuff and you can meaningful improve your items. However, like, there is an item fatigue that definitely happens at some point because there's just too much dropping and you'll be like, oh. I know Path of Exile players see this different, but I mean, you literally need an item filter or you'll get item fatigue. Like, you can't play this game without an item filter. I mean, that is what it is, though, so gotta just accept it, I guess. But I'm a fan. I like the crafting. I think the crafting is in a good spot. I mean, with like the simple use of some essences, you can make quite some nifty weapons and other stuff. So it's not like rocket science, to be honest. Quite simple to figure out. The question is not, Evie, why do I not pronounce bear like bear the whole time and say beer in between? The question is, why does it flip you off so much that you're throwing a temper tantrum in the chat? Is it your ADHD acting up? That's okay, it happens to the best of us. But it's also not my problem that you're taking so much offense from a word. You feel the need to throw a hissy fit. I hope you're good, though. This is the fourth? No, this is the third. So we just got your new minis deal less damage. Oh god, I hate not being able to slow enemies, but it's fine. So we are currently level 70. We started the stream at level 58. And now we are in the end game, so we pretty much just started the end gaming. We're flying through the levels, which is a blessing, but at the same time also a curse, because we're obviously not adapting the build further, because you're so easily flying through the level that you often lose, like you're just trying to plug the holes in your build, right? It's like, I need a bit more defense right now. Oh my god, I need a bit of this right now. Instead of like doing some more work on it, because you just need to solve the problem right now that's affecting you. Right? I don't want a minor affliction, and that was floor number 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear.
slowly. Tier 14. I have Ferocious Boar. I got a Temple Maul, chat. I got a Temple Maul. What does the Temple Maul do? Oh, that's sacred. This is good for a totem build, actually.
Let's plan.
Yes, you can summon your totems with this to have them attack faster. Oh, my wife is... Oh, shit. Okay, maximum honor. Sorry. The wife was just asking questions. Questions that need to be answered. When is the free day release? It's already over. Or do you mean when the overall free day release of the game is? Next year? I mean, they said they want to be in early access for a year. We already knew that that's not going to work, right? So that 1 year early access was always a little bit generous of themselves to expect them to actually get it done. If I activate my Calamity at this stage, right? I could just walk through the escape trial and they would all just die from alone. I just have to get enough rage up and then I could do it. The problem is getting like enough rage up. Sacred water. Okay, what do we have? Oh. Honestly, at this stage, I don't really care about anything because what's going to happen? If I, with level 70, can't ascend, then that's a build issue. Right? Third Ascension, when you have a full complement of relics, is so simple that if you can't do it, we need to talk about your build, chat. Anyone else the same opinion? Just me?
That was close.
Crocodile? I'm a crocodile, sir.
A moment.
Merchant, fewer choices. You cannot restore honor after killing the boss. I mean, I'm at full honor, so I guess... Oh no, boo-hoo, I cannot restore honor. How sad. He said and then instantly lost like 30 honor for being a noob. The guy was just running in circles. Like, oh no, oh no, oh no, it's happening. I'm not done. Another rare monster? Heavy belt, chat. Heavy belt.
A great challenge overcome. An oasis.
No, monsters have increased maximum life. Yeah. I mean, if I get 50% more damage, they can have 50% more life, right? What's the worst thing that happens? We're at 80% armor at this case. You want to know how much armor my Wyvern had at this point, Chad? 50. 5. Oh god, eine Sprachnachricht. Give me a second, Chad. The wife thinks I can listen to. Sorry, that was important. Don't die. Third Ascension could make me tanky. It's like the big plan now. So what are we gonna do, chat? Are we gonna become like massive tanky with the third Ascension or not? Because that's technically what we can do. Like, we can choose that damage against us would be unlucky. We can also choose that we can put skill points from keystones, which at the same time is also interesting because it allows you to just put something smart, right? Like get a keystone and then actually assign points from there on outwards, which can work really good for what we're doing. Where do you get the crocodile from? MTX store. Everyone can be a crocodile. You can be a crocodile too, sir. Everyone can be a crocodile. Okay, what we got here? Minions, less honor, lose sacred water when someone hits you. Yeah, sure. We can handle that, right? Bear Druid is a glass cannon. Amazing outgoing damage, but gets touched and I need to use my flask. I mean, that's normal to a degree because you're close up. The advantage, for example, of the Wyvern was that my Wyvern instantly stuns. So obviously, like, I would be easy off. Now, what I've been doing to make my Druid tankier, my friend, is I play Holy Descent on my pounds. That means if I land on the Holy Descent here, boom, 265 life per second. That means I just pounds and that massive heal instantly regenerates my life and my energy shield. So in case of doubt, I can just pounce and I heal. Right? And that does actually make a significant difference. I did use the same tack on my Wyvern because it's just so good. The advantage of the Wyvern was that the Wyvern was a bit more static. So I could also use more life regeneration when standing still, which means I just like pounce on the opponent right in that moment you're standing still. And then you're getting like a massive more life regeneration out of it.
Stand tall.
Gonna run the minor boon. But I cannot restore honor, so this does not restore honor. It just gives me more boon. So generally, Holy Descent here, this one, this skill gem here, aftershock, pounds, where's pounds? I'm blind. Ah, here, Holy Descent. That's the gem I'm talking about. It works on every skill that jumps. Basic idea is to get those two stunned.
You're looking awful lonesome now.
Good.
Back to stone, the both of you.
That was an impressive display.
Those nerds down. 1,000 energy shield. 50% more damage, 50% more defense, more effect of my thingies, and 100 honor restored. Ta-da! The Croco MTX before the Panda, but wasn't the Croco Bear like that's was kind of to be expected, I guess. I mean, Croco was cool. I want to do what you're doing, but on a warrior using a talisman, would that work? Yes, you can play a Titan. You can play a Titan with a talisman, and that would actually be even better than what we're doing. Why would it be better? Because the Titan has that node where you get 50% on every node bonus. However, on the other hand, it might not be better necessarily, because we're playing Oracle, and Oracle gives us quite some nifty nodes that like no one else has. They're Oracle specific nodes, right? And they do help a lot.
An oasis in the desert.
So the big difference is that Oracle right now is for me +1 totem. And I really cherish those +1 totems because that +1 totem gives me like it enables my whole playstyle here. Don't know how long I'm gonna keep the fissures though, because I'm not sure if the fissure playstyle is what we should do further on, or if we should lean even further into the fissure playstyle. Because if you consider that ignite is compounding, I'm not sure if the ignite from fissure is also compounding though. That's the question. Can I start the game and keep up? Keep up with whom? The game is inherently a single player game, okay? There is obviously the market online that you can trade in, but it doesn't matter how long you're in the market or not long in the market. If you find a good item, you can sell it, right? Also ways to just make currency with like certain currency strategies. So generally speaking, you're never too late. Obviously at the end of the season, like the market is kind of saturated, so that's that, but we're the only thing. You're certainly not like, oh no, you like this season is out for 4 days. If you start now, you'll never be able to like do anything. I mean, you could also play solo self-found. Solo self-found is where you play like without trading and you don't have access to trade. So you wouldn't even feel that you're late to the season because you only care for yourself. Right? So where would it then matter what other players have done? Because only you versus the game. Okay, leave my poor Crocodile alone. It's crazy how we're not taking any honor damage when they hit us because we have 80% armor, right? Actually 82%. Hey chat, monsters have less life. Next key is duplicated. What do you mean by Titan? Oh, we meant by Titan, if you play Warrior and ascend into a Titan, that works really well for the Bear as well. Because they're like the Warrior has a lot of interesting nodes and the Titan Ascendancy gives you bonus aftershocks. Like in case you didn't know this, but the Titan has like a new node that every third aftershock skill that you use yourself will guarantee, every third SAM that you use yourself will guarantee make an aftershock. You're pretty much guaranteed aftershocks. Actually pretty nasty. My bear is frozen. Necromancer builds feel weak at the moment. You can play a wolf build, I guess. That's like a Necromancer build just with wolves. Right? Right? Surely? It's like almost the same. Oh no. We're gonna do some soul searching here, chat, on how to increase the damage on everything we're doing. Okay? Let's think about this together in a... Sorry. Got hit by fire. In game in real life. Still wonder here, life regeneration was stationary. Man, I'm stationary in between, so it works. Oh, I lost all my... Okay, I can't even take that because I lose on hit. Monsters have increased life, but also have monsters have decreased life, so it's fine. Where's the crocodile skin come from? Crocodile skin comes from the store. You have to pay money for it. You have to swipe the card. Sorry, your man was weak, chat. Your creator spent money on a free-to-play game. Disgusting, I know. Oh, the next key I find is duplicated. I found a bronze key. Yay. I keep staring at me. Like, because merchant prices, light radius. No, light radius is weird. Minimap is hidden. Down. Wyvern best build. Wyvern is fantastic. And Wyvern was definitely easier to scale damage-wise because it just made more sense. Like the Wyvern's rend just kept getting more damage and kept getting more damage, right? It's actually crazy. And if I went for an Oracle Wyvern instead of what I'm doing here right now, it would have been even crazier. I definitely have to start applying some kind of elemental exposure with what we're doing, so that's a must now. My wife sent me another message. Jesus Christ, woman. Any link to this build? Full video's out, sir. Everything is there. You can just look it up. Okay, pounds. So she gets the armor break. Then break her armor. Slam. Slam. Slamity. Slam. 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 Meteors. My totem stop toteming. Third Ascension done, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's plan.
What are we gonna do with that? Small relic, gold royal, prime gold royal, prime gold royal. Superior silver body armor cache, prime silver royal. Oh, I didn't mean to. Guess it's fine. Mask, crown. Nah, only too lazy to pick things up. Oh wait, relic locker. Let's put the one in, and then. I'm using your Wyvern build. Do you think I should swap out for this? No. I mean, if I directly one-to-one compare the Wyvern and the Bear right now, the Wyvern is stronger. Obviously, the Wyvern is also 18 levels higher, but I still have to find, like, the trick with the Bear. Like, Campaign was obviously no problem. Campaign was, like, a super easy playthrough and quite simple. But I need to find, like, the next job, you know? The next jump, the next awesomeness. And that's what we're working on right now. If I want to, like, do this with totems, if, like, we need to swivel over to something, or what's the vibe here?
Gold is useless to me.
Heavy belt. Oh, wasn't heavy belt here. Over chance. Nope.
How can I help?
Okay, double belt. Strength. No. Max life a lot. Max life not a lot. Take the max life one. Just keep it. Then we get a bunch of jewels. Life regen. Increased armor. So we get the Ascension, ladies and gentlemen. I could now go for passive points, and non-keystone passive skills and medium radius of allocated keystone passive skills can be connected. So I could take the keystone, for example, here, and then I could just select this node. So like you could go for this, for example, right? And now I can say like I just want this node, right? Without having to put the point in. So that's kind of cool. You think about it, because it saves like a lot, so I don't have to go for these, like I can just instantly go for this node. The same goes, like I could take here, remove ignite when I Warcry. So if I get Warcry, I could also here empowered attacks, enemies who kill empowered attacks. we could take the... I wanted to... Enemies ignited by you permanently take 1% increased fire damage for each second they have been ignited up to a maximum of 10. So this is actually pretty good for what we're doing, right? Because we definitely ignite. You might think about, is it like good? Should we take the... can we take... Is this in the range? Right? Can we take the defense? We had like 2 nodes that we can take with this keystone in combination. So rather the question, what other keystone could we take to make things easy? Like you could take the less critical strike damage when I'm full life and more when you're in, and then I can select like whatever I wanted to, right? We put a skill point in here. I can reach all the way to this. Fissure skills have +1 to limit. Actually, I can reach that, interestingly enough. Let me refund some notes so I have more points. So if I take this. Oh, those were weapon swap skills. Ugh. Give me those back. Right. Boy. Give me those back. I mean. Take this, and then I can make it all the way up. No, I can't make it up there. I can take this, but I can't make it there. It's not in range. It's not in range. Oh god, no. I'm not happy. All right, I could take hits with treat elemental resistance as inverted. Right? I could go all the way up there. I'm sad. I'm sad, chat. I'm a sad little individual because I cannot reach that. I could increase mana cost efficiency though. Not worth it though. Not worth it. Refund.
You're too old to start afresh. Old dog.
Why are you not wanting to refund that, sir? Would you please, Doriani?
Never too old to start afresh.
Why can you not refund? Are you not able to refund that now? Why can you, Doriani? Okay, wait, let me test this. I cannot refund that because they're... Okay, you know, I swear to God. This is the reason. I need to... Yeah, but like, I need to refund every single node now in the radius of the pain attunement to actually be able to refund this because it counts for every single node that you could reach in the radius of this. Right? So everything in the radius of this, I need to refund in order to be able to refund that. Oh boy. Let's do it one time and learn our lesson from this. Okay, chat. Thank you. Okay. I get 12 skill points spare if I just remove these for now. We wanted to take this and we wanted to take this in case I would go for this. So what other option did I have instead of the entwined realities, by the way? Instead of the entwined realities, I could take enemies damage against me is unlucky. And I'm not sure if that's might be better. Or if we should take the moment of vulnerability, but that would only work against bosses, and then my boss damage is enough. So I'm not really, like, I don't like the moment of vulnerability at all, right? But what other keystones could I take? Can we highlight keystones? So I would have to make it all the way here to take others, or I would have to go for blood magic. If I take blood magic, I could take Prism Guard, I could take Ancestral Alacrity, I could take Projectile Bulwark. I can't make it up here because that's not a medium range. I could take Vengeful Fury as well. That's actually nifty. Like, this would give me a lot of armor, right? So the problem is this would make my skills cost mana instead of life instead of mana. And that's bad. Because I don't have the life regeneration to afford this right now, right? If you make it to this, accuracy rating is doubled, never deal critical hits. If you technically make it to this, you could take yourself up to this node here, increase stun build up and threshold. You could take the increased maximum life. You could take the 4 maximum rage. There's actually a lot of nodes that you could just weasel out. The plant build is amazing. Yeah, I can't wait for that too. So I currently don't think I can take this node, chat. As much as I want this, I'm not getting a lot out of it, right? I get like 1 keystone worth out of it right now. It doesn't seem to be good. I mean, like, obviously here, this would be crazy. So, like, I could go for strength. Let's just put the points in just for a second, okay? Strength, int, and this. So now I can take here the armor. I could take the armor applies to elemental damage. I could have the totems. I could get the increased armor, defend with against projectile attacks. I could take increased melee damage with hits at close range, right? 2 if I wanted to. We got... Technically here, I could take this physical damage to get another... Can I not move? Like, if I take this, can I move up faster to this? Or do I have to take the ones before? Or can I just take 1, 2? Because that's physical damage, extra lightning damage, just like that. Yeah, you can't actually move up, like, right? Oh, that would be sad. So that's like a bunch of interesting notes to take, right? And that's for this minimal investment. However, now all my skills will cost life, and that's 111 life. I mean, alone the totems are 69 life. So in order for this to work, I would have to get really the increased mana cost efficiency or something like that, huh? And technically, we do have the skill cost efficiency also down here. So there is the... Here, this is increased skill cost efficiency. How does it play? Like, let me just see how this plays. Can I do this? I don't think it's possible what we just cooked up here, that I can survive this in a meaningful way. It's probably going to be awful. Let's take a tier 10 map. I should probably get my ass beaten, but we'll see. Might need actually a bit more life for this. A bit more everything, I mean. Sorry, a bit more damage. Go on. Let's not do my Woodlands overrun. Let's do the Sump. Need for blood magic. Gandhi, it's not about blood magic. It's about being able to take everything from that keystone. Okay? So for you to understand. Now I'm low life, and the problem is when I'm low life, my life doesn't regenerate my energy shield anymore, and that's an actual issue. So like at this point, I will never get my energy shield back up, right? I gotten down to the point. Yeah, we can't play blood magic. It wouldn't work.
Check out what came in for you.
Yeah, it just doesn't just simply work the way I would like it to. I mean, these notes are crazy that we can take here, so they're just baller. The problem is that the passive I have to take for it is shitty. I could reach this keystone. This is more maximum rage, but I don't have rage effect. Rage effect means you're not gonna get the bonus damage from rage. However, I could reach like a bunch of interesting nodes here. And with these 10 nodes, I could also just work my way, increase ignite duration on enemies. I could work my way towards this and towards this. What if I just take all these nodes here for cheap and that's it? That's what I like. What if that's just the good thing? Right? That keystone do that was unlimited number of totems with a reverse spirit. If I could reach mind over matter, where damage is taken from mana before life. I could take a bunch of interesting nodes. I mean, like, if I take this, you can get faster energy shield recharge. We can get... Arcane Surge grants more life regeneration instead of mana regeneration. It's weird. We can get effective Arcane Surge. We can get the elemental damage shenanigans if we wanted to. Wild Search incantations are... I'm just like seeing what we could do with some keystones. I mean, the wild part would be reaching Resolute Technique and just screwing on crits, right? It's like literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just check this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So now I could take the bonus aftershocks. So slam skills I can do another aftershock just like that. I could take the reduce slow potency debuffs on you, skill effect duration of damaging ailments. I can take the 4 maximum rage, right? I can get increased armor if you've had hit an enemy with a melee attack recently. Increased melee damage against immobilized enemies. I can get stun build up, an area effect. I can get recover maximum life for each endurance charge consumed. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Huh. Life just got a whole lot more interesting, Chad. Okay, that, you know, like, these notes are kind of crazy. This is also maximum life and stun threshold. Bear Titan versus Bear Smith. Which one is better? The advantage of Bear Smith would be easier glory gain, but honestly, the amount of glory you gain is insane anyway, so you really don't need it. And like, if you look at my glory gain here from over raging, I just get glory so... Oh, God, I just died to something. I don't even know what I died to. I gain glory so easy for over raging. It's not even funny. Right, you just do, like, put your 2 totems up, then you just have your thingies, and boom, you already have, like, your Calamity up. Someone is exploding corpses. You're exploding corpses, aren't you? Oh, shit. Oh my lord, what is this map? Like, seriously. No, I don't have no clue why I'm dying there. So yeah, you don't need the glory generation from the Smith. I mean, obviously Smith is always good because Smith gives you, what is it called again? Smith gives you easy access to like a bunch of resis too, so that's kind of nice. But you gotta like decide, if not, the Titan aftershocks are more worth it, because with the Titan aftershocks you can do a couple of interesting things, right? So you can get the Titan aftershocks will get you the my brain's there. Like if you do fissures, right, you slam the fissures bonus. If you have a walking calamity here, this one here, right, the rampage style, that one also will do bonus. So you pretty much get so much bonus just alone from the Titan. And like if it says every third slam skill gets a guaranteed aftershock. So you already have your Fear of the Mountain that you can hit so fast, right? That would be guaranteed aftershocks into it. It's like playing Fissure Warrior itself and ignoring like the bear, right? And if you play Fissure Warrior, it's like on your fissures, it's like guaranteed aftershocks too. It's crazy as well. You get the Croc skin? Where do you think, sir? In the store. Okay, I'm not sure what in the Abyss just killed me there. Okay, see, like, I don't know, like, how you deleted, like, all my life. I mean, we have Chaos Resistance, we have Fire, we have Cold, we have Lightning. We're at 3-6. 3-3, actually. My Wyvern dies less and has worse defense, so... What just happened there, Chad? From the lady? Bear just feels so questionable sometimes. What game is this? This is Path of Exile. Oh, I am standing inside the Ignite. I accept that these guys killed me this time. But this is the good old Path of Exile, my friend.
It's your lucky day.
Destroy these two.
These are our supply. A useful
At this point, we don't need more armor because our armor is good. Our resistance are fine apart from fire, but I guess we could get fire by just putting another gem on. It's fire as well. I mean, more life is always good.
Can I help? Thanks
Goes
for the
into
chat. What's new?
here. Someone wants to craft his headhunter desperately.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Right? Recover 1 life for every 0.2 life recovery per second from regeneration. That's so weird. I don't want to play that Crimson Amulet. Level 17 skill gems. I need to be level 72 for that. That's how far we're away. Probably don't need the Herald of Ash anymore. Devour is like an extra flask for Wyvern. Yeah, Devour is incredible how useful it is in every single way. So I'm like 10 out of 10 Devour. I would do it again. I need to make my way towards a boss so I can test if all these nodes we've taken are actually doing something. I really need to figure out how much ignite we're actually doing, because if enemies are ignited, they take more damage, okay? So we figured that out right now. But is that really useful? Is that an angle we want to go for? I mean, would it maybe be better if I just went for the increased lightning damage node? Because all physical damage gets extra, like 20% of your physical damage you gain as extra lightning damage, right? And we do a lot of physical damage. I mean, it's probably the single-handed biggest damage node we should be getting. So instead of taking all these, like, supportive nodes that all do some cool stuff, you also just take this, get some crazy bonus. Okay, you have regenerate life and elemental resistance aura. Why don't you just kill me right now? If I get to prepare the Abyss, we're like good, because then I put on 2 times Jagged Ground and then the Abyss dies. If I don't get to prepare the Abyss, it's kind of like, can be harsh, chat. What does preparing the Abyss mean? Well, I put down Jagged Ground, and the Jagged Ground explosions are a lot of the damage. So if that stupid thingy then lands in my area of influence, actually gets smashed into smithereens. Right? This is not Wyvern level awesomeness yet, chat. I know comparison is the thief of joy, but the Wyvern was cooler. Zalmagan, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. We appreciate it, Zalmagan. Good to have you with us. Thank you very much. And technically, you could also play Devourer as the bear. That would be kind of silly to do that. Meteors up. Like if I'm in a bunch of normal enemies, right? Nothing that does like anything weird damage-wise. Case damage, which is or whatever. The survival is like elite, but we're feeling good, right? Everything is fine. Obviously, so there's some weirdo enemies come. That dude is sitting in his void and regenerating life. Yeah. He has this blah 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 void thingy where I still don't completely understand how it actually works. Because you kind of have to stand in the void to do damage to him, right? But if you don't stand in the void, you don't do damage to him. But if you stand in the void, you take damage yourself. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. My best rares are busted. How about like that's the beauty about Abyss. I don't think they're necessarily busted. It really comes down to like, because I'm a bear, right? Because I have to be close to the enemy to do my stuff. I am naturally at a disadvantage here. Whereas with my Wyvern, right, you just did your breath attack and that was it. Problem solved. Donezo. It really makes a difference who you're playing there in that regard. I mean, if I do a breach, for example, as the bear, I haven't felt like a single problem because with a breach and the bear, you were just like, yeah, who cares? Prime Quiver. What's a Prime Quiver that I would like... Is that a good one for... Oh, Abyss Rares with Proximal and Tangible are the worst, for sure. Okay, we get the increased maximum life. Annoying dudes. Let's kill that guy first. He seems the weakest of the bunch, chat. Seems killable. Okay, first one down. We get the other weirdo here who has like regenerate life and the void and everything. I don't understand how the Amanamu's void works. That's my problem. I genuinely don't understand. Like, it was like stand in the void to do damage or stand outside of the void to do damage. But if you're standing too close to the sun, then you're going to get burned. Cheapest unique prime quiver is 208 exalteds right now. But what does it do? Each arrow fired is a crescendo splinter, reversing diamond, covetous, or blunt arrow. Ah. Okay. That makes sense. You know? That makes sense. What do we think is a good starter for Soul Self-Found? I would definitely go with Wyvern over Bear. Wyvern is just really easy to get good. You two are standing like in a shitty way there. By the way, activate the checkpoint. Okay, we have the guy with the temporal bubble and all damage shocks. Can actually die to this. Good. Another unique. Now we still have the one with regenerate life and the void. And again, I just don't know how you work, sir. So you have that void thingy, but do I now have to stand inside the void or do I have to stay in front of the void? And the problem is he just like for some reason deletes my whole health pool with one attack. Right? You saw that there, right? A second ago. Like he poops at me with one of his like flame breathies. And that's like health pool gone. God Christ, I hate you. I hate you, sir. All the hate. You plan on making a Jin class this season? Yes, next is Human Mage, and then we're gonna make the Jin as well. But we won't rest until we have the bear at a point where everyone is happy. So we got Kadiro's Gambit. Kadiro's Gambit Prime Quiver. Cheapest one is 100 Divine Orb, is the most expensive one, right? And the cheapest one is 200 Exalted. Well, I guess then we're gonna put it up. Manage Chop. For 199, chat. Woo! We're doing the reasonable thing. We're undercutting the market.
Welcome.
Selling out. As you should. Okay, should we try to make a cool one out of this? I actually do like to take my higher ass currencies, right? And hope that I maybe turn these... Oh! Boom! Ladies and gentlemen. Everyone, hold your horses. We're going to pull out a greater essence of abrasion. Everyone, like here, do this. We're praying now. Because if this one works, we get like up to 59 max. That could be incredible. 40. That's still good. That's 352. It's still not better than what we have right now because we already, you know, like, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. We still have to do things. So we're going to do a desecration now. I think desecration is good. I'm not sure if we have the reroll shenanigan. Currency. Yep. Oh, we're going to desecrate. Wait, I could desecrate this. Is we'll replace all modifiers? No. Well, I could just use the Orb of Nullment soon, but yeah, so we're going to do that. That got me a suffix. Okay, let's see what the suffix brings us. I mean, we could now go for 5 skill ranks with the Greater Essence of Battle on this one, but I'm not sure if I want to do this. Mana cost converted, intelligence, again 8 mana per enemy killed. Mana per enemy killed could be very strong for what we're doing, because if I put 5 skill ranks on, we're going to burn through mana like crazy. So 5 mana on enemy kill is actually, is nifty. Right? Is Bloodwave Necro still good? Wrong game, sir, but yes, Bloodwave Necro is still good. Just not super good.
You've got some goods in.
So I could pull out my a Greater Exalted just for the YOLOs. 65 per enemy killed is pretty fucking insane. Okay, you know what? Let's go for a Perfect Exalted. Ah, cold damage. It's still worth it. It's more than what I have. And we can still roll now the suffix for the Greater Essence of Battle. So I do actually have the... This is, by the way, this is not an insane amulet. It's just a good amulet. It could have been vastly better. Oh, my Gambit was sold! Ladies and gentlemen! The man, the myth, the legend! Woo! Well, easy profit today. We like to see it. Let's celebrate by actually using my Essence of Battle I have. All right, this is a good day, chat. Good day, definitely. for my essences. So we got one greater essence of battle. What does it do? It gives this +5 skill ranks, and it removed the least amazing one. That's killer. And now we're gonna quality this up. Then double socket. And technically I should put lighting on it, but I won't. I'm gonna put double iron on it. So we're sitting at a 480. So that brings my Furious Slam now up to double the damage than before because of the skill ranks. And my Shockwave Totem also goes up all the way to crazy amounts of damage. However, the mana cost goes up to 103 per totem, which is insane. So I actually have to take out the heft, and I have to replace it through efficiency, because otherwise I cannot play these totems. They're going to be too expensive for me to use. You know what? No, I don't have to take out the heft. I'm going to get myself the Greater Jeweler's Orb, and then we're going to rock the efficiency too. Yeah, that's somewhat good. That might work. We'll have to look into that. Okay, then we're gonna take this thingy that I had before, and we're gonna put it into the shop for 15 exalted.
Sure someone will want that. Have an order? Thanks for the chat.
Cast speed rings, I'll need them for a build. Tier 17 is gonna be Fear of the Mountain. I'm sad that we can't scale Fear of the Mountain further. It doesn't have like a good scaling, which makes me a bit mad. And the scaling is only more rage. What does Walking Calamity have for scaling? Meteors fall between large meteors. Oh. 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 The quality on that one is insane. Yeah. Okay, let's go into the woodlands. How many hours do you already have on it? I mean, I have like 800 plus hours on it, but it's not about the time I've put on. Because a lot of people will tell you that if you don't have at least 5,000 hours in Path of Exile, you know nothing. Well, you know what? If you're too stupid to understand the game in 5,000 hours, that's not my fucking problem, right, Chad? I mean, don't get me wrong. Yes, you need to play a lot of Path of Exile to build up a knowledge base, right? However, if you take like thousands of hours sometimes to understand something, maybe it's just that you're stupid, okay? So like this standard assumption that you have to have 1 trillion hours into a game to understand it is just simply not true. You just have to comprehend the game, right? You just have to put the efforts into your hands to learn faster and more. By the way, this new weapon was everything we needed for now, like turning it around. So I think we're gonna make like a level 75 update in a second for people. Yeah, look at the damage we're now dealing. Look at the big difference. Like, it wasn't that we were bad. It was just we needed a new weapon. That was it. The updates were only bug fixes. If anyone tries to tell you there were significant updates, they're just lying to you and clickbaiting. I said it, I'm not taking it back. So the solution was not, we needed to get, the solution was not, we needed to change some things. We just needed a better weapon. I mean, those 5 skill ranks are the big differentiator. The thing is, the 5 skill ranks only cost you 40 exalted. So it's like, it's nothing that you couldn't get very easy if you put your mind to it at this stage of the game. I mean, you could also just find it. So that's that. You don't even have to buy it. Do you play 2 different weapons? You don't play 2 different weapons. You play 1 talisman and that's it. But you use different weapon skills. So, for example, I am currently boosting my totems because we actually still use the totems, since I think it's just a mistake to not do that. You know what's helping me so insane with my survival right now, Chad? I get this thing that says 68 life gain per enemy killed. That's just helping so much. It's crazy. Okay, I need to pick up all this gear here because it's like Inquisitor's crowns and Howling Talismans and all that kind of stuff. Oh, sir, you want to mingle and jingle? Came to the wrong birthday party. All new confidence, chat. All new confidence. I mean, with all the rage up, we're sitting at 10,000 damage. And all the rage up, my totems are sitting at 7,000 per jagged ground explosions. So the more jagged ground I make, the better it is. Wow, I could sell some heavy belts here, huh? How much do heavy belts go for currently? I mean, this map is going crazy right now. White heavy belts, what do they go for? Because people buy heavy belts since they orb of chance them for quality normal. They go for 3Ks? 25 alchemy. Yeah. Okay, so someone's dominating the market here. Put them all up for the alchemy.
It's your lucky day.
I mean, for me, I put everything up for 5 exalted. That's it. What is this thingy? Adds leeches, causes bleeding on hit. All attacks count as empowered attacks. Cannot use war cries. Wait, all attacks count as empowered attacks. That's so funny. Because if you now have like the things here, so you can go for empowered, right? And there's like here, so empowered attacks deal more damage. Enemies you kill with empowered attacks have a chance to explode. Empowered attacks, physical damage is extra fire damage. Okay, cool. Empowered attacks deal increased damage. You know? Empowered attacks deal increased damage. Do you play Fire Breath, Wyvern? No, I don't play Oberrosh, Wyvern. Fire Breath is cool. Oberrosh is better, in my humble opinion.
Find a use for it.
120 physical. I mean, if you play around with that one, you could make a cool item out of this. Unlikely, but
Someone will want that.
I mean, it's not my business to judge what you're doing with your money, right, Chan? I just sell these items and I hopefully have people buy them. Okay, heavy amethyst. There was a layered talisman crown. Okay, what other node do we take, Chad? Do we take the increased critical hit damage? Do we take the stun build up and area of effect if we have stunned recently? I wish I could reach like these nodes or this node. So the increased armor if you hit an enemy with a melee attack recently. What are we doing there? Well, so we get this cool thingy where we can allocate our stuff however we wish if we then have a keystone in the vicinity. So that kind of works out really, really well. Like way too well, to be honest. I have an important question. Has any one of you ever played Charge Perfusion? Charge Perfusion is like, it gives you more defense. If you have an endurance charge. And we like kind of always have an endurance charge more or less, right? But what I'm asking myself is, does the armor go up with skill rank of the skill, or does it not go up? I almost died there. Because if the armor does not go up with the rank of this skill... This was like a crazy map, to be honest. Then we could just take the lowest version of this skill. Right? What I'm talking about is like charge perfusion level 16. Charge perfusion. Charge resolution. It's 19% more defense. Okay. I mean, that's 20% more defense. It's a multiplier, right? And that 20% more defense also multiplies up your energy shield. So that's kind of nice. I wonder if it's just better than time of need, right? Problem is I cannot afford it because it needs a lot of dexterity. So I could only take like charge regulation as a tier 14 gem max. And even a tier 14 gem would require me to have a 57 dex, and I'm sitting at 43 dex.
Yes? Old wolf, new tricks.
Now get charge regulation. Of time of need. It also says consume 1 charge every 10 seconds. Can I not play prolonged duration on it? Which supports work on charge perfusion? Charge regulation. Nothing, right? No duration related skills. By the way, chat, if I missed a lot of your questions, I'm sorry. I've been busy churning my brain about what's going on in the game right now. So my apologies if I did miss anything you've been asking.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Trying my best. If I bring Shockwave Totem up, it might be crazy. Furious Slam. What my problem is, I'm not entirely sure if, like, can I stack 2 Jack Grounds on top of each other? Because usually Jack Grounds can't be stacked on top of each other, but it doesn't actually say there anymore. It used to say that Jack Grounds can't be stacked, but I can't test it. That's the problem. Right? I mean, Aftershock is good. Rampage just wouldn't be such a weird skill. That would make me happy. Okay, we are level 73. 16, 32, 64, plus 4. 7 levels different. I could technically do a tier 12 map. Yeah, do tier 12. Canyon. Why would you not let me do that map? I have clearly cleared this map. I have done this map. Why would you not let me go over to the canyon? Because the canyon is obviously right here. Right. It's right there. That brings you to the question. Currency exchange. Aelith Chime, Chad. What do I want from Aelith Chime? It's actually really simple. I will chime. Oh, that's cheap. So Aelith Chime says surpassing chance to gain a power chance when expanding a combo with supported skills per combo expanded. So you can play Aelith Chime, and I'm gonna actually buy 2 of those because I'll probably need 2 down the line.
Let's see if there are any takers.
You can create easy power charges with Aelith Chime and leaping forward. It's really, really interesting. Delirium? We haven't done Delirium in a hot minute. Okay, there's a tier 12 map right now, ladies and gentlemen. We just jumped from like tier 9 literally to tier 12 because of the new weapon. I think we could probably do a tier 15 right away, but I still have to like be reasonable at least at the beginning. Talisman. Oh, this is an abyssal essence. Get that thingy out here. I might have overdone this a little bit here. I don't know where the guy now is that has the essence. He's, I think, here right in the middle. I'm not entirely sure. Everything. Oh my goodness, everything dies. I'm so good. I mean, seriously, this is nasty. We are level 73. We need to wait for 75 before we make the update. Give me rage. Thank you. I can activate my friendly neighborhood spider. Almost died there, but didn't. Looks so stupid. It does, but it works. Dumb question. What would be the reason for not using Maul unless you have a different main attack you're using? I mean, I literally use Fear of the Mountain to make rage. More rage than Maul could ever make. It's also infinitely replenishing rage. Okay? So what is the reason for not using Maul? Because of Fear of the Mountain. Fear of the Mountain makes these fissures, and I use these fissures to propagate my damage like crazy. Okay, if I go the Shockwave Totem up, that's probably going to be the most greedy decision I've ever done. I need to start investing more into these totems. There's no questions asked. Like at this point, we've reached a point where it's just like ludicrous. I haven't invested more into the totems. Are you going to update the link? I will update the link as soon as we're level 75 and when we had already the 65 update, sir. Said that. I think 3 times. You know, I still want to have the skill points up here. Gain 18% physical damage as extra lightning damage. We have so much physical damage right now, correct? I mean, like, it's all physical. And just 18% as extra lightning damage, just like that. It should be crazy. I wonder if this should be a weapon swap 1 point. And I can do more totem points. The problem is we need like we have the totem points up here so far, right? So this is like placement speed in that. We don't have like any other meaningful totem points that I can reach currently. In order to get meaningful totem points, I'd have to get to this optimally. That would be totem number 3. Right? For that I need to like there's no keystone I could get to make my way there. I mean, it's technically only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points, but it is 8 points. Activate the spirit gem. Nope. Thank you for telling me. I forgot. So that brings me up to 77 armor now. That's crazy. And when we technically could also play, instead of the defense there, we could play Charge Scavenger, because we actually do break enemies' armor. the question is again, what's better? To have the 20% defense there or to get charged scavenger potentially? Oh, what was that? That's so weird. Why can't I prepare for the fight? Last time that has happened. Okay. Yeah, I want to say, like, you're not going to win that. Okay. Oh, we still have the liquid ire thingy going on. I was literally confused what was happening here during the boss fight because she was like fighting back hard. Right? Salted orb. Some lacrum splinters. Okay, that's level 74. One more level. Chat, and we get this. Have a link to the build you're currently using. Yes, on YouTube you can find the video, and here's the link also posted on Twitch. It's very easy leveling with it, to be honest. Probably some of the easiest leveling I've had. And it's super fun leveling too. But I feel like we still need to make the next logical leap with the build currently. I'll see, I sold my Talisman, chat, for 15 exalted. I could have probably sold it for more, but I didn't care. That's another 30 exalted. So today we have made a grand total of like 260 exalted already in bonus without finding a single orb. I mean, I usually don't trade in this game, right? But this season I decided to put things up on the market for one single reason. Because I want to be able to make more builds. So I'm selling stuff that I can do more stuff, you know? I'm not selling stuff to buy stuff. I'm selling stuff to be able to swap around things faster for all of you. How's the crocodile? It's going really good. I've such a hard time deciding if what I'm doing is even smart or not. Right? Okay, we're 74, 7 levels different. I can finally do a tier 15 map. So chat, we're straight up jumping in tier 15 map. Okay. What's the worst that could happen? Exactly. Zerian ranges? Ravine. I like. Abyss. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the first tier 15 map with the bear. And we get destroyed by their chaos damage. Good! Let's try that again. Without getting hit by flowers for like 1 billion damage. Oh, the damage is actually higher in tier 15 maps by much, right? You just need to keep up with the damage that you deal. Okay, that's the level 15 update, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, come on, Totem. Why are we looting instead of fighting? I don't understand your question. Chan? I don't understand your question. Loot, 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 loot. Oh, wow. Loot, 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 loot. Die to random things. Right now we have 2 stages. Tanky and dead. Nothing in between, Chan. 2 stages. Absolute, not a single thing in between. Game is this? This is Path of Exile, my friend. The Bear Druid. And the wolf form on top. So I'm happy that this can do tier 15 maps, right? But I feel like we need to wholesale reconsider how we have a lot of our skill points put to get like the optimal thing out of this. Might sound crazy, right? And we're doing damage, things are dying, it's all fine, but it's a big cookie cutter. I feel like we need to find the next big trick. Before we go further, let me do the level 65 update for the guide. Edit, import, Oracle, 75, level 75, 3rd Ascension, new weapon. Okay, everything in their mom is doing case damage in this. That's what's killing me. Now I at least know. We got monsters deal extra lightning damage, increased explosion radius. We got monsters inflict flammability magnitude. Jesus Christ. Yeah, at least that explains it. Andreas, if you need a trial key to respec, just buy it from the market. Unless you're playing solo self-out, then you just can't buy it from the market. But that would be my random assumption. Like, it's so annoying trying to find these keys, to be honest. Like, sometimes I've been level 85. Sometimes I've been level 90 before I found a 4th Ascension key. And I'm sorry, that's not how it should be. It shouldn't take that long to find my 4th Ascension key. It does not feel good at all. Hey, Totem Warrior? No, it's more than that. Do you not see the walking Calamity? And also the KM going on? I still can't also decide if I want to use the totems or not. But the thing is, I know I don't want to use this rampage too much because I am not a fan of the rampage. I know the rampage is not terrible, right? But it also just doesn't feel good for me. Oh, Divine Orb. Wow, I'm lucky today. I mean, seriously, like my other character has not been this lucky and I've played him significantly more, right? Crocodile's going crazy. Looks like this is my lucky character, Chan. Like, we're gonna put the totems down. The totems just work too well because the totems are just propagating my rage, right? So we could do other rage stuff as well. So we could just play the spirit skill for rage. But I just really enjoy how the totems are getting me like all the rage like super quick. That's beautiful. Another skill. So what I'm currently thinking about is putting all the armor applies to elemental damage because I actually don't have a lot of armor applies to elemental damage right now, or not as much as I could have. I think if I get some more of that, like this is gonna instantly fix my survival issues, right? I think beer's more fun. I mean, like, I can't tell you what you will find personally fun, sir. That's the problem, right? You're already bored by Wyvern. Maybe you're also going to be bored by beer really quick. Good. Tier 15 map, ladies and gentlemen. The first one at level 76. Whoop. Feels good. So... and we could try to get more damage out of our walking Calamity now. We get the duration, concentrated area. I wonder if rapid attacks works on it. So right now I have the fiery death for the explosions, which is kind of fun. But since the damage is so much, it might not make sense. I wonder, this has 70% attack speed, right? And it currently says attacks per second 0.9. So does attack speed work on it? Does not only attack speed work on it, does Brickwall's ferocity would work on it. Rapid attacks does work on it. Okay, that's then attacks per second more. Interesting. Makes sense. It's not that Fear of the Mountain has such a low damage scale. I mean, Maul has a higher damage scale, right? But I don't want to use Maul. I want to use my Fear of the Mountain because, like, for my rage stuff, it just works too good.
Greetings.
What is it? Quickly.
Boot, go away.
Expected. Of course.
We got use when you start bleeding. Gains charges per second. One Divine Orb, ladies and gentlemen. We brought it home. Desecrate a rare weapon or quiver. Quiver. Tier 15 map done. We get a temporal anchor. Try to get like to the deadly map boss, right? Is it possible to stay in one form, or is it intention to use combination of shapeshifter forms? It's completely possible to stay in one form. However, why would you do that? Like, the thing is that the beer, like, for example, does not have a single travel skill. I mean, that's not true. You have a travel skill, but it's not a good travel skill. So you're pretty much using pounds because it just gets you forward into the enemy packs, and it also breaks their armor. Because pounds can apply a mark, and in this case, it can apply Mark of Death. What is Mark of Death? Mark of Death says that the enemy that is marked by this will get their armor broken by physical damage dealt to it. So since I do a lot of physical damage to it, I will just break the armor very easy. And that's where it just like makes absolutely no sense to not play the pounds, because it's just probably the easiest way to get the enemy's armor broken. Right? Therefore, the question is, sure, you could stay in one animal form. I mean, I am right now bear. I have no reason to, for example, do anything wyvern-wise, because oh wow, she lasered me. I wouldn't profit from anything wyvern-wise. But I definitely profit from a ton of, like, bear. I could also take the howl from... I could probably take the howl from the werewolf, because I don't do anything when I have an enemy primed for stun. So I could prime them for stun and then use the howl from the werewolf to add frost damage. I mean, preferable, I could also turn all my fire damage into frost damage and then just play Herald of Ice instead of Herald of Ash and just explode things. I'm actually not sure how much that would work. Wow, that laser beam gets me. I'm not sure how that would work, right? You stabilize your mana. I press the mana button. But I do also have mana on kill. So either you get mana on kill on your gloves or you get mana on kill on your weapon. That's what does it for me in this case. Okay, lady, you're doing an obnoxious amount of damage. I'm not here for it. One of her down. The other one has... The other one didn't just want to die. Great. Get the abyssal depths. Let's jump down. The crocodile I come from. The crocodile is a skin. A skin. In Interlude Acts, where should I get the plus spirit? Act 3. I see the plus spirit. Okay, lady, listen. I'm cool. Another level up incoming, ladies and gentlemen. Started at level 58 this morning. That's like 4 hours ago. And we're already at level 78. A 30% elemental to things. That's pretty much our only weakness at this point, right? Not having more. I have no clue how you managed to kill me there, sir. Genuinely no clue. Give me the meteors. Thank you very much.
Nothing to sneeze at.
Oops. I was looting and I almost died to his on-death explosion thingy that I forget exists. Why wouldn't I not forget about that, right? I'm stuck. Stuck. Big bear boy stuck. Any reason Oracle as a shapeshifter? Well, because you get access to a lot of amazing nodes. I mean, seriously, the nodes are crazy that you actually get access to. So any reason to not play Oracle? I might even consider to swap my Wyvern over to Oracle. I'm honest with you. Because of the nodes we're getting. I mean, that physical to lightning damage node seems quite juicy. Since I am actually in that area, I could really easily take that. Tier 15 boss down. So we're strong enough for tier 15 maps. That's checkmark, bibbidi bob, Chad. Our resistances are also slowly going forward. I mean, 2 level 85 is gonna be another 8 skill points. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 will be perfect for the damage that I'm aiming to get.
Old roots find news.
Seeing more.
This is what we have available.
That's J Talisman. 1 to 24 lightning damage. I'm gonna keep you.
Where those out?
This gives mana on kill, which is also very good.
Welcome.
Right?
This is
Everyone
what
likes
we
mana on kill. 163 max life. Holy moly, sir.
creep ever closer.
You got cold and lightning resistance, but I'm over cold resistance, right? By much. So can I take the 163 max life? I mean, it's not even that much more max life, right? It's just some more max life. Oh, I actually need to keep that belt where I don't have enough strength for my goddamn totems. My totems are so expensive. Crazy. Problem is, I don't think I could ascend a 4th time right now. Wow. That talisman just has 300 damage base, chat. If you now would put a essence of fire on, you could already have a, like, so if you go for your essences, and you could put a... Here, this one, bonus fire damage, right? 107 fire damage, just like that. It's a 400 damage weapon. I mean, you could also put on essence of abrasion to add the physical, and then hope that you get the physical percentage. So that one is still a good crafting base, and it goes into the store for 5.
Someone is bound to buy.
Someone might buy it, someone might not buy it. Who knows?
Don't spend it all at once.
Right? Yeah, there's a lot of nice passives. Why switch Wyvern to Oracle? Because of this node here, KD, for 18% extra lightning damage. There's extra rage nodes. There is some nifty slam stuff that we don't necessarily need. There's more fire damage that would actually work too. So there are some nodes that would make the Wyvern better. I'm really not sure about our ignite nodes here. If they're even worth it. Favorite part is this. It's just so stupid. And the call be weapon swap still though. This could be weapon swap and this could be weapon swap. So all 3 of those could be weapon swap 1, and I could do like 1, 2, 3 more points for this, or I could do 1, 2, 3 more points for that. What other totem related node? Yeah, we were already at totems. The totem stuff is all over here. Target Crocodile Druid, a buy, paying money. Gonna throw out the bonus dollars.
Man tried to build him. Now the wild takes him there.
You know what I wonder is, what I really wonder is, if we should like just cut all the bonus increased damage nodes. So increased damage is additive. We all know that, right? And there's the damage multipliers as well. So should we just kick all the additive increased damage nodes and just literally rush for all the multiplicative nodes instead? Like the bonus rage nodes, for example. There's a bunch of strong bonus rage nodes. I really wonder how much the difference is. if I just like say fuck all of this and we're just rushing for the bonus rage, right? Ah, it's beautiful. They're all just dying, chat. Oh, now I'm dying. Stun up. Stun up. Stun up. Rain meteors on up. Meteors. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Need to make my food filter more harsh, right? It's crazy how often we get the word cry, chat. Meteors. Rax, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Rax, that's very kind of you. Congratulations on your Aziri's portal. I still don't have myself. Note to myself. Finally get it before the promotion is over. Now, I always catch myself and then the promotions are over and I'm like, oh, well, I would have really liked to have that skin. Okay, so what do we want now? I need this, that, there, then, die. This, there, then, and then I get a teleport out, huh? Okay, that applies to fire damage as well. And we're gonna teleport out already because we're getting too much loot. Ren, good to see you there. I'm happy you're enjoying the Wyvern build. I'm also happy to present you the Bear build. I mean, part 1 of the guide is already out. Part 2 is in the making right now.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Armor energy shield. Not good enough. What is this? Night scale, power scale gloves. Does anyone remember how the gloves are called again that transform fire into frost damage? One might be considering. What is Zero Portal? Well, if you give 2 subs away on Twitch, you can turn your normal portal into a Ziri portal. It's a skin, a visual effect. Will there be a possible twink scenario to level in maps? What do you mean, twink scenario to level in map? You can't get boosted by others in this game, pretty much, because there are XP penalties. Still not sure about my decision to take the life regeneration into energy shield. That is the way to go. Blue frame bracers. Thank you. I'm not sure if they would be any good because we have like so many stun build-up nodes, right? That like taking these bracers might be counterproductive since they I stun people faster than I freeze them. I wouldn't really get anything out of this.
Hate defines us all.
Moment of purification. An ancient rib? What did the ancient rib do? John. Ancient rib was for desecrated rare armor. Yeah, but of any level, right? Yeah, minimum modifier is that. Yeah, that was the one where the minimum modifier is good. Not doing campaign over and over again. Ah, that's what you're saying. No, that would suck. I know this is probably the most divisive thing, but the campaign is the game. I mean, Path of Exile from all the ARPGs has one of the best feelings during the campaign. I know not everyone likes the campaign. I genuinely understand that, but like it's probably the best feeling that you can have. Like you're getting strong, you're getting powerful, and is so good. Like no other ARPG has the same feeling of power curve. Either you're getting too strong too fast, or there's like just no challenge, or the campaign is just terrible, or you're just doing certain side activities over and over again. Right? What's worth a lot? Sorry, Blood Carnage. You mean the Ancient Rib is worth a lot because people need it for their deterministic crafting. The fun part is that I never play until the point where I would need that rib, right? Where like I never play to the crafting point where I would ever use this myself. Because I'm not looking to use all the deterministic crafting scenarios to really get the most out of that. Okay, so in 4 hours, we went from 58 chat to almost level 80. Can you believe that? I wasn't actually planning to level up this much today. Like, seriously. Well, if we play another hour, we could be level 85 and ready for the 4th Ascension now. But I wasn't planning that. So one of the issues, if we would get more rage, is that it would take longer for our glory to build up, right? Chan? Then we have to get full rage. Hard cover is energy shield. Oh, I need to pick that up. It's very unlikely that I'll get a better armor than I have right now. But unlikely does not mean impossible. It just means unlikely. Right? Why does Wyvern change into different animals sometimes? I mean, if you use pounds, that's a wolf form. Sir. You were not aware of that. Damn, chat. Another 30% movement speed energy shield boots. They're so important. It's probably the most important item you can find.
This is what we have available. Deal.
So we'll definitely have to give you a Wyvern updated video because of these things that we've figured out and found out. Beautiful. Thank you very much for your 2 gifted. Gorilla, welcome back to your 72 months. Gorilla, pleasure, partner.
Deal.
That's kind of you, gentlemen.
Creep ever closer.
So you're saying the Ancient Rip is worth stuff? Currency exchange. Currency exchange. I have Ancient Rib. I want Exalted. Oh, wow. So I can get a Divine Orb for an Ancient Rib? Damn. I mean, I don't want Divine Orbs. I just need more Exalted. Should I sell it, Chad? That's another 114 Exalted Orbs. So it's at 500 Exalted Orbs already. I'm definitely not going to use it myself.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yeah, I mean, we're started the day with 90 Exalted Orbs, chat. Okay, now we're at 448. And I'm not even like a crazy trade league player. You have to like understand, I'm not a fan of trading. I don't like trading. I pretty much just sell stuff so I get crafting materials, right? That's the only thing I do. I sell stuff to get crafting materials so I can craft more and have a good time. How many points would I need? Any tips for survivability? I'm 60 and super squishy. With Bear, you should take notes like stun threshold, bonus defense, the life recouping. Those definitely help me to stay alive. Then I used my spirit skill points instead of getting more spirit skills. I used that to add, where's my Herald of Ash? I added cannibalism. I get life recovery on killing. And I added vitality. I get life restoration. I might actually remove cannibalism here. So I can play vitality 2. Because vitality 2 is a consistent stream of regen. That might simply be better for what we're playing here currently. Because it just allows me to, you know, regenerate energy shield harder.
What? Greetings.
Oh, that's armor energy shield. Wow, that's a lot. For base armor. It's sadly like far away. I mean, I went up to 1,000, right? I got the crazy shit right now.
The nameless creep ever close.
What's your jewel on Wyvern? Bonus armor. I just didn't get any good jewels. Like, right, you can get bonus shapeshift form, you can get bonus attack speed. I just literally didn't get any good jewels. Any update on the Wyvern build? I mean, if you're level 88, then, I mean, you're as far as I am, sir. So if I wanted to go for the rage board, I would have to invest another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. This would give me a lot of maximum rage bonus again, but it wouldn't be really worth it to do this. I really like to get the... I could put 1, 2 points in, and then I could use weapons... Wait.
Speak.
Old wolf, new
Let's
tricks.
refund these 3 points for now. I could put in 2 points. Then we refund away all of the weapon swap points. Mm-hmm. I would have to make these weapon swap points 1 and that weapon swap point 1 as well. That node doesn't work, by the way. That node does work. I need to... weapon swap point. Swap point. Weapon swap point. I would need one more weapon swap point.
Go on. Never too old to start afresh.
Fun. That would allow me to just spend one more of this. I have one more weapon swap point. One more weapon swap 1 point I could spend on something. Okay. That allows me to summon 3 totems now if I want to. Okay, that's intriguing. Kaladar, thank you for the subscription, gift, and support. Kaladar, good to see you there.
Down, beast.
Now, I'm not sure if the more totem is like the way to go. It will definitely just get me my rage faster. Right? My totems still die quick, which is a bit of a nuisance to me. Great, there's nothing here. But I also can't really do anything to have my totems survive better. And we could also just completely invest out of totems, but I actually do like totems, so I can't, like, I have a hard time not investing into them. Right?
Can I help?
Another tier 15 map, Chad. Burial Bog. Oh. Reasons why I've built the most one I've had since Monk in season 1. Thank you, Sir Frog. It's very kind of you to say. So why don't we just do that change, guys? Because we've been always asking ourselves how it would be with 3 totems. I mean, we're most likely not going to summon those 3 totems ever as we're going over a map, which is kind of like the advantage of this build over like the warrior build, because the warrior build really just works when you actually use the totems, right? Whereas the crocodile has the luxury to say the totems are optional for clearing. I mean, obviously here, if you get a strong opponent, you kind of want to put the totems down because they just boost your rage gain also significantly. That we can get our storm up. But technically for clearing, the only thing we need is our storm. And then we can just rampage through things. The totems are just for the bonus. Someone emptied all my potions, Chad. Not useful. Oh, I almost had them all. I was willing to take the L there. I really like the Druid. Oh, the Druid is amazing. I mean, but I knew that from day 1 on that we're going to be liking the Druid. We just got to decide how we want to develop our Bear Druid. Because I know a lot of people don't like the totems, so I got to really think about if I want to keep on using the totems or if we want to go away from the totems, right? Remember, right now I'm happy I can clear tier 15 maps, right? We have the damage, we're insane. We don't even have like the best weapon possible. So my Wyvern, for example, had a higher damaging weapons. Do monsters steal life flask charges on this map? Because my life flask is just instantly empty. Or am I just right now spamming life flask charges like there's no tomorrow? There was an instantious up of my try, actually. Interesting. Okay. We're doing fully juiced tier 15 maps. Honestly, I mostly don't do fully juiced tier 15 maps because I'm too lazy to put the currency in. But this is now a fully juiced tier 15 map. Because we have one in our stash, or I just got one randomly. Full mark free. Gladiator helmet. That is now level 80, ladies and gentlemen. We get 2 more skill points. I was going forward to the physical damage here, but then we actually rushed for the totems. So now I'm not sure if I want to go for the bonus physical damage up there. What do I want to do with my skill points? That is the humble good question. And I really don't want to rush for the rage. I don't like the idea of that. It seems a bit bad. I mean, technically, you would want to have this, right? Armor applies to elemental damage. That's good. We got already the armor applies to elemental damage. And we could technically go into the warrior nodes. This is increased attack damage and increased stun build-up for reduced attack speed. The same goes here, right? So both of these actually work. We could technically do skill effect duration. That would have our meteors drop more. And we could get the attack speed. I probably should take this maximum rage here. Because there's just like 2 maximum rage that's missing. It's a 4% damage multiplier. It's funny that the biggest map clear we have is actually just a meteor smashing down, right? I wonder what happens if we would just focus on full life regeneration. Okay. And we would just kick out all the stuff that we have for... Yeah, with 3 totems, the damage is even bigger. Good. So if we go like for full life regeneration, drop out all the mana, like all the energy shield stuff, and just focus on maximum life, and then just say screw energy shield. That would be an option. 1 to 65 for Bear. It's already uploaded, sir, in case you missed it. 1 to 65 was yesterday. We did the full run through. It was like 7 hours and a bit. Really quick, really fun, really nimble, really cool. High recommendation. So we can only see you having the equivalent amount of fun that we had there. Yeah, there's that. Full guide is uploaded for that. Pretty simple. This is pretty much the continuation of this. We have kept the totems up, despite me saying we might just drop the totems at any given point, right? I just haven't found the point yet when to drop the totems. We always catch ourselves being like, now is the time that we drop the totems, and then it's like, but now is the time that we keep the totem. And then is now the time that we drop the totems, but then we keep the totems, but then we drop the totems. So, take it off that what you feel. Right? Okay, 108 increased elemental damage with attacks. That's not even bad. Tier 18 skill gem. I mean, we could make our totems tier 18. That would be like very questionable behavior though. Okay, tier 17. That would be currently the only thing is my ferocious, because everything else is Furious Slam could be, Rampage could be. And 18 could be my Fury of the Mountain.
Fury.
No, actually my Walking Calamity for the maximum damage. So we're almost level 81. Going just quick. Shamano Oracle. Druid is a ranger class. No, Druid is Druid. Druid is Druid. Where you do Druid things. Annoying guy just shooting from the back at us. Let's refresh this and we're getting another tier 18. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, that is going to be the Fury Slam. Oh, I forget about you. I forget about you too. Yeah. Luckily, I don't have to cure because my things just destroy them on distance, right? Preserved rib, let's go. There's another Whitewood Talisman. I need to take it. You are. Whoa, that's whoa, what? Whoa, like whoa, like whoa. I mean, chat, look, this is like lightning damage, physical, max life, and cold resistance, and armor takes care of elemental damage as well, plus leech. Okay. That takes my dex away for charge perfusion, though, which is a problem. Right? That takes the dex away for the charge regulation. That gives us more defense. So in order to do that right now, what could we do? And I have how much strength? 129, but I need 129. How much int do I need? At least 57 in right now. I need at least 70 in. Jeez. Well, yeah, I can't do shit there then. This is very bad. Add a dex rune? Yeah, but adding a dex rune feels like the worst solution to the problem. It feels like I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna add a dex rune. You know what I mean? Also, despite adding 10 dexterity, it's still not enough because 10 dexterity brings up to 47.
Turned over a new leaf.
I have to turn this into a dexterity node. And then I have not enough intelligence because everything falls apart. Okay. Because I need my boots. Oh. You know what? Maybe I don't need charge regulation. You know? Maybe I just don't need charge regulation and we're good. I mean, I could technically drop this ring, but it's like a lot of my resistances rely on this ring, right? I have nothing. I have nothing. I can drop nothing. I can drop nothing, chat. Okay, let's keep these gloves just for the time being. And think about harder times at some point.
Have an order?
How can I help? What do you think? Deal. Carry on.
We could get an amulet with different stats. Right, but this one has 48% bonus armor, so I kind of like it. Can I say? We do a werewolf build. Oh, we'll definitely do a werewolf build. Don't worry about that. We will definitely do a werewolf build.
Oh, it's you.
We need to collect. Speak.
Old roots find new soil.
Hmm. 2 skill points. That was bonus maximum range, right? So. Let's go into the next one. So, what do you think? Orlando, greetings. I'm happy you enjoyed the Wyvern guide, brother. Could we do the 4th Ascension already? When we clearly have the damage to kill bosses, right? Question is rather, do we actually make it to Zarek the Temporal? And how high is our damage? I don't have the strength to do this. That's crazy. Chad. I don't have the strength to level up our totems. They have gotten too expensive. Oh, my bear. I've fallen, I can't get up. I have fallen, and I can't get up. More strong boxes. We need more rage. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, that's a we haven't seen one of those in a while. Chat. We haven't seen one of those in a while. Oh wow, that killed me way too fast for my liking. Oh, my poor existence just got eradicated. By you. However you managed to do that. Guess a bunch of weird range attackers shooting from the distance. The only feasible explanation. The mod? No, it's the skin. But it would be cool if we have mods for this as well. I'm playing. I could be a Pikachu. Rushing around. This here way too much elemental ground pound. That's the level up. We get the rage here. We could go back into our elemental damage node. Dragon and Bear, which one do you think? I'm clearing faster with a dragon. But that's because we really figured out the dragon. My biggest issue with the bear right now that I need to overcome is my not want of playing rampage. To find the skill abhorrent and clunky. So once we're past that, maybe feeling good again. I genuinely don't know what killed me. The biggest issue right now is that we just randomly die and we keep asking ourselves why. I didn't feel like there was anything that could kill me there. Like, but then again, he just shoots you, and it seems like he just wants to take away your damage. I mean, we have, right, 75% armor, which is good. We have a lot of elemental damage is being taken care of by armor as well. And yet, despite having that, every now and then get into these situations where shit hits the fan. Oops. Well, I jumped into that, so I deserve that. Case resistance now. Our case resistance at 31%, and my Wyvern is playing a fully juiced tier 16 maps without a single point of case resistance, so it can't be chaos resistance that's playing in any way a role there. Why things are being weird at times, right? Like I literally just never get chaos resistance because I'm always too lazy. I don't know if too lazy can be the word for the lack of chaos resistance, but it is. And then I end up not having it. See, like there was no chaos here. I was wondering, what is it at times? I mean, I guess it's definitely because we're having also more enemy contact. So, like, again, the Wyvern just walks in, casts one attack, and everything dies. Right? When I go in with one rend click and everyone is dead. My weapon is better on the Wyvern, though. But even if I had another weapon upgrade on the Bear, I don't think it would change too much about the one-hitting. This is just the way how the Bear is. At least the Bear, how we have him right now. These are all problems that are fixable, if that makes sense, right? This is nothing where I'm too worried about. Because we've pretty much just flown through the levels. So in case you missed it, we started at level 58, right? And we've just gone through the levels like crazy. And now we need to pretty much take a day of, like, lean back and try to consolidate out all our gains to make sense of where we want to be. Okay, armor broken. There's a certain amount of ramp needed to kill him. Certain amount of ramp. Also, I also die if I don't do a rampage, so I always do a rampage. I mean, you can do rampage, but that wouldn't, I think, fix all my issues. Like, again, not a rampage fan, but it would certainly do something. Increase elemental. No. I found way too many boots of this today. Tablets away. Token. Here. Would be great if GGG implemented something that shows what exactly killed you, what element chaos fist and so did the most damage. I mean, you can mostly guess why you died. The problem is, like, I wish there was just a pause screen on death where you can then hover over things, because that would help, right? If you could really, like, click on everything and then be like, aha, so he has these and these modifiers. Because how often don't you actually have time to check modifiers, right? You're being thrown into the game, and that's like, yeah, like, okay, you know, and you kind of have to deal with it. But I'm happy that we're at tier 15 maps already, so that's a safe call. I mean, there's also a way to work on bear survival with mind over matter, potentially. It's a bit of a weird one, because you would say, like, so you'd say your damage is taken from your mana, okay? Chan? Damage is taken from your mana. And then your life regeneration would pretty much consistently fill up your energy shield. Because you're being hit, your energy shield is being depleted. Then after your energy shield is depleted, your mana is being depleted, which means that you pretty much regenerate your life or your energy shield while you're not even losing a point of life. I'm just not sure how well that works. Jaywalker, take care. I mean, it wouldn't be that expensive. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 nodes, right? And as soon as we take this, we could actually get a helmet with maximum armor. Because right now you get more energy shield per 8 item armor on an equipped helmet. Even on my current helmet, this would give me 343 divided by 8. It's just divided. It's another 42 energy shield on top. And that wouldn't be even a maximum armor helmet, right? I mean, how much armor would a helmet have currently? Just your item category. Helmet. Item level 75. I want armor. How do I set it to armor, chat? Item rarity, any? Where was armor? Here. There's energy shield. There's armor. So, oh shit! I wanted to click on armor. I clicked on the wrong one. Where's armor? So we could get 1,000 armor helmet. Oh Jesus Christ! Wait, like maximum 10 exalted. Okay, maximum 10 exalted. It needs to be exalted. That's 1,000 armor for 2 exalted, chat. So what's 1,000 armor energy shield wise? My calculator. I'll do it in my head because I'm too lazy. You could get 1,000 armor and 125 energy shield, just like that. Actually, cute to consider. It's not even the expensive. Like so like 20 salted. I can get only 1,055 armor. Damn. Need more. Multiple shapes will survive the endgame. I mean, you already play bear and wolf, so you do multiple shapes. Just FYI. Oh, this is also armor applies to elemental damage. Interesting. That makes it like quite the nifty node. That one would allow you to take the effect of Arcane Surge, but we don't get Arcane Surge, so we can't like really take any good nodes. This is increased energy shield from equipped focus, but we don't have a focus. What's the node that gives armor as energy shield? There's two nodes for that. There's Runic Helmet, which has your helmet also give you energy shield. And then you have the boots thing that gives you also armor from energy shield, which is good. Littlefrin, thank you for the 64 months of support. Littlefrin, great to see you there, partner. Hope life finds you very good. I like our damage. I'm just not 100% happy. I definitely have to figure out a better defensive mechanism, or like if the mind over matter thing is worth it or not. I mean, my Wyvern is happy with its defense. Bear definitely needs some more work. Think about. There. Dude. It was like weirdly tanky. So activating the running skill that chat likes so much. Then have to turn back because there was a chest. And we dropped the liquid ire. My biggest problem with this, right? You want to go and you just find that. So you gotta like turn around. Activate awesomeness and go running. Can like melt bosses really fast, but the abyss is still being a bitch to us. 100 Talisman, give it to me. Great. We started casting it and then we just aborted casting it. Okay, Bear. Totems out. Oh, this is going to be atrocious. But at least we get the KM thingy. Too many things. Too many things. How much is that cosmetic? 15 bucks. And efficiently worse every single cent. There's a little bit too much happening at the same time, chat. I was trying, trust me. Wyvern would have handled it, just the sad part. This is like my main source of comparison right now. Like, Wyvern would have handled it. There goes nothing like over your fancy killer breath. Oh, Abyssal Overrun. Yes, the nearby map is overrun. I love when that happens. I mean, I put my points in for that to happen. Fungal Talisman, Barb Bracers, Charmed Shoes, Regal Orb. Here is the Zealot Gauntlets. Piece of mental damage. My ass. What actually is that mystery box thing? You can get that one free? No. The mystery box are gamble cosmetics. If I understand that correct. They're like, I mean, there are specific ones in there, and you have a chance to get something. That was a fast test. Balthazar, you see the energy shield on the Wyvern in later levels. I mean, during leveling, you don't take energy shield. No, during leveling, it's armor, because armor is just simply king. And then later down the line, you'll add energy shield to the fray. I mean, my warrior was the same. It was armor main. Energy shield is just useless during the campaign because you have like nothing you can scale your energy shield with, and you have nothing you can regenerate your energy shield with. So armor is just like You get hit, you take less damage. Where energy shield is, you don't take less damage, you just get hit and it hurts. And when your energy shield is gone, then it hurts a lot. So that's the problem with energy shield, at least during the campaign, right?
I'll take it.
It's not a bad one. It's also not a good one. That's a lot of max life.
Good fortune. Seen more of those. This is what we have.
A lot of fire damage. Just generally keeping high damage gloves always need to get kept. You never know what you might need them for. What is a map in PoE 2 exactly? Just a random dungeon? A map is a card you open up in your atlas that has specific things going on and that you finish for loot. You can influence the maps over tablets to add specific leap mechanics. So you, for example, add Always Abyss that you get Kulamuk's Invitation, or you always add Breaches that you could fight Zasht, or you're adding whatsoever that you could do other things. So that's pretty much your basic idea. And then you try to go through the atlas finding corruptions, because if you find corruption, then you get more atlas points to then invest, and you get to do on higher tier maps certain activities to then also get like more things unlocked, and then you can continue progressing the tree to get more loot, to then do more things, to get more loot, to get more things, to get more loot, to do more things, to get more things, to do more loot. Right? At the end of the day, you're just doing things to do more things to get more loot, to do more things to get more loot. Okay, Chad, 5 hours, and we've gone from level 75 to 82. That's crazy. Three. My boss damage is plenty. I'm not worried about my boss damage. I'm just worried about my maps, generally speaking, right? I mean, this has been a very good forward boosting for sure. Armored energy shield, damn. No, the crazy part is that these armored energy shield boots, I would have taken them right away back in my days, but today I learned that you can get such a better node, right? We actually need to try put this over to the Wyvern as well. My Wyvern is level 88, right? But the Wyvern currently plays boots that say... Let's see. These boots currently say... Armor, 272 and 95 energy shield. But we got these boots here that give us 230. For these here. That's a crane. Here's resistance, nice. Maybe my first resistance. What story rewards you choose for which character? For which character? 21 intelligence. If I manage to get these boots on, I get intelligence for free. I need a belt that gives me strength. That would solve my problems. 18 strength. Why is that solving my problems? Because now I can do other things.
Yes.
Could refund passive over to intelligence. Then I can pick up the boots. More importantly, I need to swap out these movement speed ones here to get these, because that gives us more armor in total. Now, by the way, as a quick comparison of Wyvern to Bear,
This is
right?
really the right choice, of course.
Because like why I'm so like obsessed with the Bear just not being there yet. This is the Wyvern. The Vaal mechanic is only useful on league start, yes. Oh, this is good. Wyvern fast again.
Misshapen filth.
Oh wow, you're not hitting that great. Thank you very much. We get the Wyvern to that point where we can just one hit. It doesn't matter if it's like elites, right? Or just normal mobs. Like, it doesn't matter where they're standing, we just... This is like where the Bear is not, right? The Bear can do things. But can't do that. At least my Bear can't do that yet. This is like a significant difference, right, in play. When I pretty much just press my right mouse button. What did we distill on amulets? Nothing, because we don't have distilled materials on the Wyvern. This is how much fun the Wyvern is. What do you do with your Atlas tree? Essence? I always rush for essence stuff. I always rush for essence. Essences are king. New mechanic in a video? Nah, you can't really explain the new mechanic. That's the problem. I mean, like, end of the day, the Vaal Temple right now is in not a good state, to be honest. The Vaal Temple is only useful early to boost your equipment, right? To get some easy crafts out. The only reason you're actually using the Vaal Temple. And otherwise, you're, like, afterwards, it's not even worth it to make your way to Aziri. It's mostly clunky, unintuitive, and annoying. And I don't want to be a hater towards the new mechanic because I like the new mechanic. However, it's just not there. Okay, see, this is the level I'm trying to reach with Bear, obviously. And it's not like that this character has like so much of a better weapon, right? That's really not it. My weapon here currently is kill that guy. My weapon is like a 600 damage weapon, and my warrior has like a 520 damage weapon. So it's more or less the same in green. Yeah, the new mechanic is cool. The problem, so in the endgame right now is, if I want any progress in the mechanic, okay, then I need to play 6 maps to go in to maybe get 1 road closer to the architect, to then open the thing and close it again because there's nothing I need from it, to then play 6 maps again to get 6 crystals, to then go in to maybe get 1, 2, 3 roads closer to the architect, and so on, until you're finally at the architect. In the meantime, while you've done this, it has just slowed down your mapping progress pretty much, and just has not given you any meaningful rewards for doing so. And that's a little bit of an aim. I'm not sure what the solution is, to be honest, like if there even is a solution. That's Wyvern in a nutshell, chat. Build is definitely fire. Could try out the new power charge generation too. Certainly. Whoa. 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 Wait for him to get safe. What is your 9-game bosses? I mean, we have done the 4th Ascension already. We just kill everything. So this is like, you just spoo them dead. Thing is, you need to get a power charge. Thing is that getting power charges can be complicated. Thing is that you can actually make it easier with the power charges. And that's what I wanted to quickly try out. I mean, we've played Bear to this point, and I need to go for some training session on the Bear to see. I will change to take the Bear to the next level because it's definitely not there. So what you need is, you need, let me put all of this away for a second. Vaal. So we have Aelith Chime. What you're gonna do is, you're gonna put Aelith Chime on pounds. But in order to put Aelith Chime on pounds, you need to be able to get combo points. So there is skills that is called Culmination. Yeah, Culmination says supported skills can get up to 20 combo points. There's all combo points on you. Supported skills lose combo if you generate no combo for 4 seconds. Combo counts lost. Supported skills deals 2% more damage per combo. Right? And you can actually gain combo on your skill here, and it usually should lead to what I wanted to do. We got Nagama's Chosen. Increased charges grants up to maximum rage on use. Huh. Okay. Ready to buy Vaal Temple entry. Why? Do you get stuck with the Wyvern? Yes, at times. Okay, I am at no power charges, okay? And I get randomly, so I'm not no power charges right now. I haven't used my pound. Now I will pound, and I get 3 power charges. You see that? Really useful. So it's like a continuous gaining of power charges just by existing. So let's go to the boss fight right now. Okay. Pounds on the boss. We're not going to use Wind Blast, right? We're just going to go here. Pounds, get power charges, and then kill him. Oh, another Divine Orb. Let's go. That's so cool. Second Divine Orb today, Chad. That's like, we went from 90 to 600 things now. How does Pounds get power charges from attacking? So I just attack things and I get power charges for Pounds, right? Means you technically don't need like the Wing Blast technique anymore on bosses, which also means that we don't need the stun build-up nodes anymore, at least not as many as we have. So that allows me to then go a bit better in the passive tree. Can you update this build, please? Oh, I will definitely put the new tech in a video. Don't worry. Good thing is it allows to, like, if you go into the passive tree, we could get rid of this stun node here, for example. If we wanted to, we could... I mean, I would not remove the stun build-up armor break nodes, right? We could technically remove stun from our rend to do more damage. I not have my... Oh, I have my scavenge plating not up because I don't have enough strength. Oops. Okay. Make sure that we get that running. We obviously still want to break armor, but I don't think we would actually need to have the stun on our skill anymore. That means Rend could do even more damage. Rend is pretty much at already 28,000, but it has the stun too with the magnified area they have in the rapid attacks. And we can now put the elemental armament on for even more damage. Scavenge plating to get updated, yeah. You probably have still the old cache version, and you should probably refresh your cache. I've seen that so many times now. People are like, can you update your MOBA? It's updated. Updated. I don't know what you're looking for. Richie, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. This is a funny way of getting power charges. I wonder how, like, let's let the charges deplete here. If I do this, that does not count as attacks for the pounds. If I do this, also doesn't count as attacks for the pounds. So only melee hits count as attacks for the pounds. Right? So it only builds up on melee hits. Fine, I guess. Interesting. Balthazar, I was 1 year in America as a kid because my dad is in the Navy. Agravain, greetings to you. How are you doing, my friend? Thanks for rating your 31 friends over. That's very kind, Agravain. Appreciate it. But also unfortunate timing because we're just about to wrap it up so I can finish like some updated guides for the Wyvern, right? To get people the update on how to create power charges and those things. Dripping a dragon, yep, that's new. It's like the cool new thing, the Wyvern Druid. It's very powerful. I mean, we've been playing the Bear Druid most of the time today, actually, so over the Wyvern. My Bear Druid went now in the matter of a day. So it's 2 days of gameplay from 1 to 82. It's a crazy leveling. Problem is that our little crocodile here is just not on the level of the Wyvern. So it does not clear like that. But I think I just need to do some homework and soul searching on what I want to do to get there. Okay? And that's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to go offline. I'm going to give you the new Wyvern strategy for power charges. And then we're going to also go some soul searching for the bear and get you the updated video. Okay? Therefore, thank you very much. Pleasure. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the show. The planner is updated. I'm actually going to put a... Probably in... I'm not going to put the 82 update in yet. Because I want to update the update before I put this in. Because I'm really not sure about the points I spend. Okay? Therefore, thank you very much for coming, watching, lurking, chatting, and hopefully enjoying. I'll be back tomorrow for more. Until then, take care and see you soon.